Good afternoon, everyone. It is Sunday, the 29th of March, 2020, and this is your Trop40 countdown for this week. A brand new Trop40, your Top 40 in the tropical Americana world. My name is Harry T., and we'd like to send our best out to Florida Keys Honorary Mayor, Mayor Gonzo Mays. She was sheltering in place and felt like she had better remain isolated for a little while. As I am in the studio today, and I hope you are too, wherever you are, and you are safe. Today we're going to spend a little time in bringing a little bit of tropical, heartwarming, positive music to all of you out there, wherever you may be listening. First of all, I'd like to thank you for all of our fans tuning in on Radio A1A all week long, 24/7. Thank you so very, very much for being a part of our world. Today we're sponsored by, there are two books that sponsor Radio A1A and this program. One book, I'm wearing the hat right now, and actually it's a series of books. It's called the Jake Sullivan series by Chip Bell. He's an author, and by the way, it's chipbellauthor.com. You can grab all 15, I believe it is now. 10 Cup Chalice just came out, so I believe there are now 15 of these amazing books, each one named after a Jimmy Buffett song. They're exciting adventures in tropical locations with Jake Sullivan and his friends and acquaintances. And if you get all 15 of those books, you can spend some quality time in an adventure without ever leaving the house, just like you can today on the Trop40 countdown. Our next book is by Sammy Gonzo Mays. Sammy Mays is a noted author, winner of the Alfred I. DuPont Award for excellence in journalism and media. She's also the honorary mayor of the Florida Keys, including Islamorada. As a matter of fact, she is sheltering in place in Islamorada so that she can be close to some doctors in Miami. A lot is happening in the world of tropical music, even though we may be in a situation where we're sequestered a bit. But that world is streaming out there 24/7. Radio A1A, many artists are moving to the streaming world to get their music out to you. And do us a favor. When you see their little tip jar or a site where you can buy their music, because their employment for remuneration has ended somewhat. Radio A1A, and especially the A1A media, has some exciting new things that we're doing in that program, in that world of streaming live, on-demand music. Performances and concerts, and they may not be necessarily all tropical, but most of them will. As you know, that's our contact world. We're also going to show you how to consume some quality bourbon. This bourbon was presented to me by well, I guess I'm losing my memory because I've had a shot or two. But I'm going to show you the correct way to do it, and it starts with a Love to the Rescue glass presented to me by the Tampa Bay Parrot Heads, of which I am an honorary member, Shriners Hospitals for Children in Tampa. Beautiful whiskey glass. All right, here we go with our Trop40 countdown. Are you all ready? It's going to be a fun day. Forget your troubles. Let's go somewhere else. I'm going to run through the music pretty quickly today. And if you want to visit with us, we are on YouTube. We are, of course, on about 7 Facebook pages all over the world. And, of course, we're on Radio A1A and Cruisin Country Radio. And in this case, you can message and chat with me right now live on any one of those pages, and we'll say hello to you wherever you may be in the world. All right. It's time for our first number 40 song. And here it is right now. Wow. Wait a minute. I received a message from Mayor Gonzo Mays, wherever she may be sequestered. And I had planned on playing this at some point in time, so why don't we do it now? Everyone, would you please welcome to the microphone, actually to our radio programming, Sammy Mayor Gonzo Mays, the author of Damn the Carnations, Full Speed Ahead. You can order that through Amazon, read it digitally. That is a quick read for an afternoon or an evening, maybe a couple of days, and it's one you can put down because it's just a great adventure. And it's about time we had some really good adventures, you know what I mean? Without ever leaving home. Ladies and gentlemen, Mayor Gonzo Mays.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue, clouds of white, bright blessed days, dark secret nights. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? What they're really saying is, I love you. I hear babies crying, I watch them grow. They learn much more than Sammy ever knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh yeah.
Mayor Gonzo Mays, the honorary mayor of the Florida Keys and the author of Damn the Carnations, Full Speed Ahead. Here we go, number 40 in our Trop 40 countdown for this week. And this is a live countdown, folks. We'll be producing the chart right after the show. And, of course, the replay will be available on YouTube. And let's see. We don't do the podcast anymore. The damn show's too long to fit a podcast format. But that's good. Here it is. For you pirate heads out there, it's Jesse Rice to start off the day. Go Away Cloud. Good song, number 40.
Go away, cloud. Don't wanna see you when the sun comes out. I didn't fly all this way just to see no gray. Well, there's nothing to do when it rains on the island. Just sit back, no jive, smiling. Grab your guitar, drink from Patrick at the bar. Take a look around and remember where you are. Down in Hope Town, 10 toes in the sand. And everybody knows it's a mighty fine plan to just sit back, relax and unwind and be kind. And baby, wait until the warm sun shines. Go away, cloud. Don't wanna see you when the sun comes out. I didn't fly all this way just to see no gray. I wanna sit under a blue sky and take a little rum ride, soaking up the good life. So go away, cloud. Well, if you're feeling blue, let's get the jiving, kick off your shoes and go diving into the deep. Just you and me, find a conch shell and a coral reef under the sea. That's where we'll be, just waiting on the haze to be gone away, far away. And we can sing more songs on the ukulele, like go away, cloud. Don't wanna see you when the sun comes out. I didn't fly all this way just to see no gray. I wanna sit under a blue sky and take a little rum ride, soaking up the good life. So go away, cloud. Go away, cloud. All right. So go away, cloud. Don't wanna see you when the sun comes out. I didn't fly all this way just to see no gray. I wanna sit under a blue sky and take a little rum ride, soaking up the good life. So go away, cloud. Go away, cloud. Turn around and never come back. Go away, cloud. Go away, cloud. Turn around and never come back.
What an amazing song right there by Mr. Jesse Rice. Congratulations, Jesse, number 40, a former number 1. Sonny Jim is up next, and he was our MC at Music on the Bay. Sonny Jim with It's Still Summer Somewhere.
I feel the weight of the cold gray skies and snow that still needs to be plowed. I know we're trapped, but I just gotta believe we can make it out somehow. I've got vacation days that are going to waste, and our suitcase is open on the bed. So grab your flip-flops, your snorkel and mask. I've got a plan in my head. It's still summer somewhere, and there's a beach calling out to me. It's still summer somewhere, and that's the place where we need to be. Jump on the computer and book us a flight. We can catch a red eye in the middle of the night. When we wake up in the morning, the world will be right when we're there, where it's still summer somewhere. I've got a notion we've been frozen too long and wearing just too many clothes. I wanna be where we can soak up the sun, feel the sand between our toes. There's just too much frustration in this refrigeration. I need something I can smile about. Let's take a vacation to some Caribbean nation and stay there till the world thaws out. It's still summer somewhere, where the afternoons last forever. It's still summer somewhere. For just the two of us together. So honey, jump on the computer and book us a flight. We can catch a red eye in the middle of the night. When we wake up in the morning, the world will be right when we're there, where it's still summer somewhere. Still summer somewhere. Now we can still have Christmas and New Year's Eve, cold toes and old snows, not for me. Rum in Barbados, that sounds like fun. Lying on the beach in the afternoon sun. Still summer somewhere. Still summer somewhere. And we can still have Christmas and New Year's Eve. Cold toes and old snow is not for me. Tequila in Mexico, late night fun. Lying on the playa, soaking up the sun. It's still summer somewhere. Still summer somewhere. Yeah, still summer somewhere. Still summer somewhere.
Sonny Jim. Oh yeah. Let it ring, Sonny Jim. Oh man, this music is the best in the world. Just sit back and relax. Grab yourself a cocktail. We might as well get started with the instruction here. First, you need a really good coaster that won't stick to your glass, a really good whiskey glass, and of course, as I said before, this is Love to the Rescue, a beautiful rock glass, whiskey glass that has the Shriners Hospitals for Children in Tampa, Florida, presented to me by the Tampa Bay Parrot Head Club. And now for some New Hampshire whiskey. Now, the whiskey in a big wide mouth glass like this, some people call this wide mouth soup. Makes your mouth get a little wide too when you drink too much of it. But today we're just going to sip along on this wonderful, wonderful whiskey. Here's the Mayor Gonzo. Everybody lift a glass. No, I'm not going to play it. Okay, hell with it.
Daryl Clanton.
So fine, so fine.
Hello, this is Michael Marinelli of American Caribbean Real Estate, and I'd like to be your Florida Keys realtor. My motto is service, plain and simple. And whether you're buying or selling property here in the fabulous Florida Keys, let me help you navigate the complex seas of real estate transactions to achieve your goals. Be it a traditional sale, short sale, a foreclosure, residential, or commercial, put my nearly 20 years of experience, expertise, and success to work for you. Please call 305-439-7730 or visit my award-winning Florida Keys real estate and lifestyle blog at therealestateconk.com. I look forward to working with you soon.
And we're back. This is the Radio A1A program we call the Trop40 Countdown. It's also streaming on Cruisin Country Radio. If you like your music more on the countryside, you can hear this show and when it's over or before it begins. There's lots of good country music shows from all over the world and country music playing from independent artists. And that's one thing that needs to be explained about the Trop40. All of these individuals either emailed or messaged or Dropboxed or however they got their music. Some of them mail CDs still. I don't advise that. It may be a while before that gets on the air. And it looks like our chat room is not working today, so I'm going to work on that on the break. But if you have an opportunity to purchase some of this music, we've got a store on our site with, as a matter of fact, Don Middlebrook has decided to exclusively place all of his 11 albums on the radioa1a.com site. We have a new sponsor, Health Genie. And that is a new presentation of a online symptom checker. It's as simple as I can put it. It is a symptom checker, and we'll have more information about that. If you put in symptomchecker.health, that may not be exactly it, but I'll get the exact site for you. You can check your symptoms today while you're listening to the show or watching the show on YouTube. I highly recommend YouTube, everyone. Facebook seems to disconnect us. It may be my drinking problem. I don't know, but I don't call it a problem. Why don't we take a new artist here and feature him as the number 38 song in our Top 40 Countdown. His name is Fred George, and he calls himself the Treasure Island Troubadour. And this is the name of the song.
I'm gonna tell you a story about a friend of mine that's singing around here for a long time. Strangers that never heard him sing before, they hear one song and they want more. They don't wear no shoes, they don't sing the blues on the Gulf of Mexico shore. The people flock around to hear the sound of the Treasure Island Troubadour. Of his life, his mama taught him young to always be polite. He looks like a child sitting on a bar stool. He wouldn't say shit if he had a mouthful. He don't wear no shoes, he don't sing the blues on the Gulf of Mexico shore. And the people flock around to hear the sound of the Treasure Island Troubadour. Driving down Gulf Boulevard, singing on Ricky T's deck. You wanna stop in and hear a song or two, but good luck finding a place to sit.
Treasure Island troubadour right there. And his name, once again, is Fred George. And I'm Harry T. from the Keys. I'm from Islamorada, which is sort of like my hometown in Saraland, Alabama, which is just a little bit north of Chickasaw, Alabama, which is just a little bit north of Pritchard, which is just a little bit north of Crichton, which is just a little bit north of Mobile, which is just a little bit north of Dauphin Island, which is where I actually cut my teeth. And Islamorada is like that, but with really, really, really good fishing. Now the food, my hometown's food is amazing. On the causeway and down on Gulf Shores, and especially on Dauphin Island. Blue crab there is like nothing in the world, and the oysters are as big as a steak. Delicious. This is a tropical music show. It is music from contributing independent singer-songwriters. Only tropical. Tropical Americana, Trop Rock, Coastal Americana, Gulf and Western, Jimmy Buffett style, if that's what you want to call it. I think it was a style really started by a guy by the name of Bertie Higgins over in Tarpon Springs, who was originally with the Romans. Did you know that? And he's Greek. Oh man, that was like me doing radio for Auburn when I was an Alabama fan. That's, Roman, Greek, Alabama, Auburn. I'm having fun today. Still sipping, just sipping today on the whiskey. An amazing experience when it's done right. If it's abused, you've seen that happen to me. Ranger Dan is a park ranger at Pennicamp State Park in Key Largo, Florida. And Ranger Dan is the real deal. He travels up and down the Keys, well, when you can, and he plays at the jam sessions. And somebody heard him, our programmer Dewey, and he says, "Listen to this." And I went, "Holy moly, the guy can write music." So in this case, the first thing we're going to do when we get back to the point where we can gather a crowd, we're going to put a crowd together and stream him live. We may be streaming him live with our new association with a big media company that wants to share what we stream. That announcement's coming soon. Just for practical purposes, we're going to play a song. Range Dan. Castles of Sand. And in Islamorada, at Christmas, they have a sandcastle building competition. And one of the pictures you'll see flow through our playlist is that sandcastle that won that year, and you have to destroy it at the end, and it shows the man with a shovel about to destroy this beautiful Camelot-looking sandcastle. Ranger Dan, number 37 in the Trop 40, Castles of Sand.
She sits in the corner, drinking her glass of wine. She looks at her watch, she really got plenty of time. As the sun sets into the sea, somewhere in the Florida Keys, slowly her cares fade away. Where she used to have true love, she was too young to know. As she closes her eyes, dreams she never let go. As the sun sets into the sea, somewhere in the Florida Keys, slowly the sun fades away. Why do we these plans to watch them wash away with the sand, waiting for some kind of sign. Instead we're just losing our minds. So dream, oh you dreamers, make all your plans. Just don't tell your hearts your castles are made of sand. Well, I dreamed it of being a star. I got tired of living inside of my car, so I learned to load boxes instead, trading my dream for food and a bed. And slowly the years fade away. Why do we make all these plans? Watch them wash away with the sand, waiting for some kind of sign. Instead I'm just losing my mind. So dream, oh you dreamers, make all your plans. Just don't tell your hearts your castles are made of sand. Now I play at this bar for tips on Thursday, even though my ship long since sailed away. And the sun sets into the sea somewhere in the Florida Keys. Slowly my cares fade away as the sun sets into the sea somewhere in the Florida Keys. Slowly my cares fade away, fade away, fade away.
Boy, don't you know that is a talented young man. I have yet to meet him. He became a park ranger here in the Florida Keys just a few months ago, and was discovered by Dewey Engstrom, our program, there at the establishment at the 81-mile marker. Well, let's continue with our Trop 40 countdown, shall we? Ray Boone. I don't know why, but this Trop 40 this week has a real Keys sense about it. It is a feel of the Florida Keys, and you must can hear the Florida Keys whining and moaning and complaining from wherever you are in the world. It's interesting down here right now. If you'd like to message me at some point in time, we'll talk about it. And message me also if you're a performer that you may be streaming your quality concerts live, preferably, but if you have recorded concerts that you would like for us to stream on our media world, introduce to our listeners and our viewers, we would be happy to do that and help you raise a little money in the process. How's that? Ray Boone from Nashville, Tennessee. And by the way, he survived that tornado with no problem. As a matter of fact, I don't believe we had any of our artists or recording industry people that we know. Everyone was affected by it, but my goodness, several in the 20s were killed. Ray Boone, this is called Key Lime Tree.
Drinking on an island with my key lime tree, I see things in her others don't see. When she bears a fruit, something comes over me. So I give her some sugar, and life is so sweet. I love my key lime tree. I think she's in love with me. Though her thorns are sharp, she never breaks my heart. I love my key lime tree, happy as we can be. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Now there's been others of the Persian kind, a sour orange or lemon from time to time, but nothing compares to my key lime tree. She gives all the love I'll ever need. I love my key lime tree. I think she's in love with me. Though her thorns are sharp, she never breaks my heart. I love my key lime tree, happy as we can be. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Now those others may have caught my eye, I never look back, 'cause she gives me pie. Perfect bitterness, cane sugar and cream, a loving here in a delicious dream. I love my key lime tree, I think she's in love with me. Though her thorns are sharp, she never breaks my heart. I love my key lime tree, happy as we can be. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Now drinking Sailor Jerry's makes me numb, a drunken love on this little island. When I get real close is when it gets real fun. Covered in scratches, now pour me more rum. I love my key lime tree, I think she's in love with me. Though her thorns are sharp, she never breaks my heart. I love my key lime tree, happy as we can be. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Down in Upper Matacumbe, I'm loving on my key lime tree. Oh, that hurts.
You're damn right it does.
Real
sharp, Ray. There are little stickers on the little damn things. And by the way, a key lime is a yellow, small, looks almost as yellow as a lemon, but it's key lime yellow. And it has a different type of smell than a regular Persian lime. And obviously it's much different from a lemon. And I experienced some real key lime pie from the Florida Keys, and specifically it was delivered to my studio the other night by my daughter. One of my daughters had dinner delivered for me. Imagine that. And she chose, listen to this menu, she chose from the Shrimp Shack in Isla Mirada, who's delivering food up and down the road right now. It was a fried shrimp po' boy. Shrimp. I whistle. Fried shrimp po' boy. It wasn't quite Coastal Mississippi po' boy or New Orleans po' boy. It wasn't pressed and with dripping gravies coming out of it. It was delicious though, and then there was some smoked fish dip with capers on top and very smoky, delicious fish dip. This is the Shrimp Shack right here in Isla Mirada, the 82-mile marker. Then, accompanying that were some they were actually blackened shrimp. It's called the shrimp shack. And they had a salad included, and you put the shrimp on top of the salad and use this special house dressing that they have. And corn nuggets, and of course the key lime pie. What a wonderful daughter, and what a wonderful meal out of nowhere, delivered to my front door. JT Parrothead up next in our Trop 40 countdown. It's number 35, and it's called "You Kissed Me on the Cheek." See, I can do business.
Sitting in the sand with the wind in your face, your hair was whipping all over the place. With a bottle of beer leaning over to me, you kissed me on the cheek. What a memory. Hey, I love those days, chasing you around, splashing the waves. Oh my, we were having fun, not thinking about tomorrow or the days to come. You kissed me on the cheek in the summer sun. It was the first time summer meant something to me, spending every single second down by the sea. Although those moments went so fast, the memories we made, baby, they would last. Hey, I love those days, chasing you around, splashing the waves. Oh my, we were having fun, not thinking about tomorrow or the days to come. You kissed me on the cheek in the summer sun. Something about the way the sun smiled down on you, I knew I had to stay right here next to you, singing, hey, I love these days, chasing you around, splashing the waves. Oh my, yeah, we're having fun, thinking about tomorrow and the days to come. You kissed me on the cheek in the summer sun. Hey, I love these days, chasing you around, splashing the waves. Oh my, yeah, we're having fun, thinking about tomorrow and the days to come. You kissed me on the cheek in the summer sun. Yeah, you kissed me on the cheek in the summer sun. You kissed me on the cheek that summer.
They call him JT Parrothead, and he is our number 36 artist this week in the Trop 40 countdown. No, he's not. He's 35. See, I lie to myself sometimes. Everybody does. I'm having a hell of a time with this new microphone boom here. I keep hitting it with my glass. Now, if you're going to keep getting in the way, we're going to have a problem. Microphone. I'm having a problem texting everybody too. Our chat room is broke. You never know if it's a result. I do know this. Email systems are not functioning properly. I sure hope I'm streaming properly. I don't have any kind of feedback yet from a chat, but I'm going to go to Facebook in a little while on my phone. I would be going to the weekly Trop 40 page, by the way. That's where we'll chat today. How's that? Tim Campbell up next with a brand new one. It's called Saltwater Playground, and Saltwater Playground, I believe, was premiered at the Guitar Pool and singer-songwriter kind of a get-together with about 7 artists, I think it was seven artists at Music on the Bay there Sunday morning. Tim Campbell, he's our number 34 Trop 40 song this week, and here he is, Saltwater Playground.
We go out on a boat and under the waves, catching spiny lobster on a mini season day. Put 'em in a bag and take 'em to the top, grabbing 'em by hand, not putting out a pot. Rounding up bugs takes a lot of skill, but 2 hours later we can pop 'em on the grill. Hanging with my friends on a Saturday night, laughing and drinking by the firelight. I love the wind, the water, the waves and the sun. I'm living my life just trying to have fun. Lucky Jack and I are just hanging around. Life is good in my saltwater playground. There's a 6-foot swell and an offshore breeze. Jack calls me up and says, when do we leave? We load up the boards in his beat-up old truck, down to the inlet where we'll test our luck. Wiping down our boards with Mr. Zogg's wax, dive a couple times and we're popping out the back. Dropping in, trying to catch a tube in the green rooms where I found the fountain of youth. I love the wind, the water, the waves and the sun. I'm living my life just trying to have fun. Lucky Jack and I are just hanging around. Life is good in my saltwater playground. I go to my church down by the sea. The good Lord seems to be smiling on me. Watch the sun coming up and I hope and I pray He'll bless me by giving me one more day. From the boat, the shore, off of a pier, I love going fishing year after year. The sun's beating down and our lines are getting wet. I think to myself, this is as good as it gets. Reel 'em all in and head back to the dock. I watch the sun going down instead of watching a clock. Cleaning fish, I make the pelicans a deal. Hang out for a while and I'll give you all the meal. I love the wind, the water, the waves and the sun. I'm living my life just trying to have fun. Lucky Jack and I are just hanging around. Life is good in my saltwater playground.
I spent probably about 6 hours a day for the last week putting this studio together, and this damn boom arm has got to go. It's getting in my way of, how many years have I done this show? 4 years now, and still don't get it right. I'm going to one of these days before I retire. Thank you, Todd Trusty, for the New Hampshire whiskey. He sent it. He presented it to me up at Port Richey at Pit Stop 1, and he also helped me load in and load out, which was much more valuable than the whiskey because it rained on us. Todd, greetings to you all. Hope everyone's safe up in New Hampshire. In Canada, I've already heard from the Walkingtons. And by the way, on my refrigerator is a picture of the wedding renewal of vows they did at the chart room, folks. And the officiant was Mayor Gonzo Mays, and she and Ian and myself and two of their best friends from Key West, as a matter of fact. commenced to just go crazy, go nuts. But we did it. We had a good time. We had dinner at El Pepe's, and some good Cuban food, some champagne. I still have the little flower. I had a boutonniere, as a matter of fact. And I tried to broadcast it, but there is no internet at the chart room. None whatsoever. We tried, but the entire chart room got around and were clapping, and it was wonderful. We had a really good time. As you can see, I'm displaying, if you're looking on Facebook or YouTube, one of our major sponsors since the beginning has been Monroe County Bail Bonds. And I can't tell you how many times people call me and say, I just want to thank you. If that jingle wasn't playing in my ear. You want to hear this? This is probably, somebody told me this is probably some of the best advertising that anyone had ever heard, the use of a jingle. This is Brent Burns, and it's called Come on Vacation, Go Home on Probation, and it's dedicated to Al and Lisa Vigil, our sponsor for 5 years, Monroe County Bail Bonds.
Monroe County Bail Bonds is a local family-owned and operated bail bonding agency in the Florida Keys, fully licensed and serving residents and visitors for over 20 years.
3-day getaway down in the Florida Keys. This time Duval Street got the best of me. I argued with the cop. He said I was speeding, that I really ran out of luck. When my girlfriend leaned over and whispered real loud, he's stubborn when he's drunk. I came here on vacation, I'm going home on probation.
That's right, there's always an agent on call 24/7 at Monroe County Bail Bonds. Call us when you need us with 2 locations, Tavernier at 305-852-3268 or Key West at 305-296-7724 or go to FloridaKeysBail.com.
Going home on probation.
Well, that, of course, is our special sponsor, Monroe County Bail Bonds. Up next in our Top 40 Countdown, he has been out of the countdown for a little while, but it seems that when people have a lot of time on their hands, they tend to vote for some of the classics in our genre. His name is Donnie Brewer, and he visited us at our studios here in Isla Mirada, he and his lovely wife. And they brought me rum, and I commenced to drink it all. And he says, which one would you like? And I reached all the way to the back to the Añejo, the gold and most wonderful rum from, what was the name of the place? Raylene rum in Texas. Man, that left the planet about a day and a half. But the Blues Lagoon is a song by Donnie Brewer, and it received enough votes to reach number 33 in our Top 40 Countdown. I'm Harry T., and this is Radio A1A. I just wanted to remind myself to play the song.
I know a place on an island far away where the cool cats from the jungle and the ocean come to play. And when they get together, sweet music by the bay. Hey! The monkey lays a funky beat down on a bamboo log. Dolphins slapping tails in time with the crickets and the frogs. Hear the king crab a castor ring while the toucan sing this song. Singing whoa, 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 way, way, oh. Say whoa, 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 way, way, oh. line, conga line, flamingos in the lead. Got the shark at the shipwreck bar, he's serving fruity drinks. The orangutan does his thing like you ain't never seen. Go, go, and he said, oh, 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 well, well. Singing, oh, 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 well, well. Sing a little tune, howl at the moon, down at the Blues Lagoon. Now Simba plays marimba on Mr. Turtle's shell, and I don't know where the cow came from, but he plays a mean cowbell. And the mermaids go, and the monkeys say, ooh, 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 ooh. Said sing a little tune, howl at the moon, down at the Blues Lagoon. With the octopus, now he's the man that leads this rockin' tropic band. Plays percussion and quadruple pans, he calls it the A-tentacle jam.
Dottie Brewer, number 33 in the Trop 40. Yeah, whatever he says. He says it at the end, and I forget it every time. Alvy King is at the end of the dirt road to down in Texas, Milano, Texas, and he is a singer-songwriter. That has sent some songs, lyrics. He's a lyricist, and he's sent lyrics to Jerry Powell, Rudy Cox, Juke Johnson. I'm leaving somebody out. Anyway, he's a very good lyricist. And, this song right here, I believe, it wasn't a number one, but it was close. He sent it to Chaz Evans, and this is what Chaz did with the music to the lyrics, Back to the Beach. It's number 32 in the Trop 40.
On my desk, in this office in the air, I keep a jar of sand, it's always sitting there. Ordinary jar with a tiny shell or two, but it's a time machine that takes me back to you. Back to the beach, wind blowing through your hair. Back to the beach, sun-kissed bodies lying there. It's all within my reach, I can taste the salt and lime. Back to the beach, even if it's only in my mind. It was long ago, but it seems like yesterday. It's soothing to know that it's never far away. The feeling that I get when I hold these shells in sand takes me back to you before you slipped right through my hands. Do you ever go back in time to those summer nights when you were mine? Has it all been washed away like our footprints in the tide? Back to the beach, wind blowing through your hair. Back to the beach, sun-kissed bodies lying there. It's all within my reach. I can taste the salt and lime. Back to the beach, even if it's only in my mind. Back to the beach, wind blowing through your hair. Back to the beach, sun-kissed bodies lying there. It's all within my reach. I can taste the salt and lime. Back to the beach, even if it's only in my mind.
Words by
It's always on my mind.
Mr. Albie King.
Back to the beach.
Sung by Chaz Evans, and the music is by Chaz Evans. Just a miracle in the collaboration that happens and the family that you get into when you get in this independent singer-songwriter world. It just, it's amazing. I'd like to say hello to Virtuoso, a guitarist from right here in Isla Mirada. His name is Dave Fader, and he sponsors an amazing amount of live performances down here with Isla Mirada Community Entertainment. He is the director of Isla Mirada Community Entertainment, and he does Bay Jam and the Bluegrass Festival. Baygrass, it's called Baygrass Festival. Everything's on the Bay side here. If you're on the ocean side, the wind can sometimes take you away. See this damn microphone? Maybe I'll get used to it by the end of the show, but I think this one's going to go. Ray Boone, speaking of Isla Mirada, here it is. A former #1, and I believe to this day it may be the top vote getter of any song ever in the history of the Trop 40. And by the way, thank you for visiting the Radio A1A page where you vote in the thousands every week. It helps my numbers a little bit on that page. It's number 31, Isla Mirada Rendezvous.
Boats anchored up on a bar of sand. Few rum runners could have fueled a romance. Floating in the water when I bumped into your tube. Call it fate or happenstance. In 3 feet of water we did dance. A defining moment in time when we kissed and I knew our Almirada rendezvous. I wanna get that feeling again with you. On Whale Harbor, what a way. You can pick any day. We'll meet to unwind and renew. Just say the word and I'm gone with you down to the Purple Island, Almirada Rendezvous. Shaded with a view, walk down to the beach and kick off our shoes. That trop rockin' vibe will really put you in the mood. Blue-green water in that past paints a picture that forever lasts. Having the time of our lives, just us two. Our Almirada unwind and renew. Just say the word and I'm gone, with you down to the Purple Island, Almirada rendezvous. You can pick any day. We'll meet to unwind and renew. Just say the word and I'm gone, with you down to the Purple Island, Almirada rendezvous.
He's Ray Boone from Nashville, Tennessee, and he's a very good friend now that I met him at Music on the Bay. He spent almost every day, all day long, all evening long with us as we were there in the middle of an island and having a really good time. There's a couple of comments that just, they make the grade. Let's put it to you that, I'll put it to you that way. Well, if I can get back to the comments here. Geez, Chip Bell made a comment. Anyway. Hey, Dalton from Hudson, Florida. Dave Walton from Hudson, Florida. Grace Gerard Slahika Walton. Oh, to be sitting at the beach at Captain Tony's. Jimmy Payton, this is kind of like watching a Japanese martial art movie while internet delay. Oh, no. That is bad. Eric Marrero, also known as Packy from Mobile. Let's see what... Chip Bell had a comment that was just off the charts. Well, anyway, I'll find it after a while. We're supposed to be doing music here. This is the Trop 40 countdown for this week ending the last Sunday of March of 2020. This is Buffett on the Radio by Tropics. And by the way, words by Alvy King.
That my buddies used to roll against the wall. If I saw that ocean, even though we had lots of sand, the simple waves of grain, I guess it ain't the same. Heard about Afghanistan, the Gulf of Mexico, but the only beach in Texas. Paradise is all I see. I miss my old buddies, but I love my new family. I've seen the ocean, seen a beach with the white sand. Came back to my amber waves of grain. Think I finally understand. And I've been to Galveston, to the Gulf of Mexico, but I still love that beach that I got to know when I heard Buffett on the radio. Yeah, I still love that beach that I got to know when I heard Buffett on the radio. On that radio.
I heard him before he was on the radio. Yep. It's hell to be old, but it certainly is comforting sometimes to think back on the days and what you saw and what you didn't realize you saw at the time. He was nothing special back then, but God, when he went to Key West, the rest of the story, huh? I'd like to say hello to Amanda Gonzalez. Hello. An aspiring young lady from up in Key Largo, Florida. And I'd like to say hello, of course, to Chip Bell. Chip says, oh, by the way, I'm wearing a Chip Bell Jake Sullivan hat today to honor our sponsor. He has been, he'll have to tell me, 3 or 4 years also. It's one thing about it, when someone becomes a sponsor of Radio A1A, is basically how you do the entry-level sponsorship. This just comes as an extra added attraction, the video part. They never leave. I love it. Thank you so very, very much. Chip says, now pay attention closely. This is some very sage advice from an author, Chip Bell, authorchipbell.com. I am happy to report that my years of drinking Corona has continued to protect me. Now, remember, he's a trial lawyer. He's protected people for a living. I only hope my luck continues, and I'm as well prepared for the red stripe virus. Bring it on, Chip. No, Diane Goddard Brown, I do not want to dance with you again. I made a complete fool of myself, drunk at Music on the Bay, and almost fell in the stand. If it wasn't for Diane reaching out and grabbing me at the last moment, I'd have fell on this guy in a wheelchair. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was getting serious. Calling in my political favor, Charlene Morrison says, Worthington, excuse me. Yeah, Charlene Worthington. Calling in my political favor, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Jill Brown says, thanks. I'm going to be sending a banner out to the Casa Brown in New Mexico, where they are going to be doing some house concerts and their backyard concerts there, and we're going to be putting a big Radio A1A banner up there, and hopefully eventually we'll be doing some streams from out west, expanding across the Mississippi and to the world. A1A Media Network. Hi, Kenneth Quinn. Hello, Jimmy Payton. Jimmy's got some internet problems, let's put it that way. But thank you for all your comments and joining me. I am currently on my own page. I said I was going to but there were so many wonderful comments here. Anyway, I'm going to the Facebook page. It's called The Weekly Trop 40. Here I go. And then we'll get back to the music in just a moment. The Weekly Trop 40. Let's see who is commenting at the Weekly Trop 40 page. Because that's where I publish the chart after the show, right here on this page. Let's see. Yes, I'm paying for high-speed internet after all, but the speed is somewhat challenged. Roy Brown. Hello, Mr. Harry. Wayne Sinclair, good afternoon, Harry. Slightly broken up, but getting through. Thanks for bringing us some music. John Cunningham. Oh, wow. Author John Cunningham. Greetings. No, yeah, that's John Cunningham, the author. Wow. Lori Ison, nice to see you, Harry. Hi from Ohio. Man, how many more comments? A bunch more. In this case, let's keep the music flowing, and we'll do this in a moment. First of all, let's keep the whiskey flowing. See, I pushed you further back. That's that new microphone. It's too big. Boomer Blake, down by the coastline, number 29.
Everybody meets down by the coastline, where the suntan children play. It's a beachcombers church down by the coastline, where we thank God for every day we have down by the coastline, down by the coastline. Thank God every day. There's a rebirth down by the coastline. The sea will wash your pain away. That's why everybody meets down by the coastline, where we cleanse our souls and play. Down by the coastline, down by the coastline, down by the coastline. We cleanse our souls and play. Say we're all blessed down by the coastline, baptized by sea and sand, at our beachcombers church down by the coastline. We are touched by God's own hand down by the coastline. Down by the coastline, our congregation in the sand. So everybody meets down by the coastline, where the suntan children play. It's a beachcombers church down by the coastline, where we thank God for every day we have down by the coastline, down by the coastline.
I'm just having a ball here, folks. I've discovered some new transitions with the video situation here. I've really had fun this week. We had a studio there on US 1 at the 81-mile marker, A1A, and I had an installed PA system there. I've been doing PA for 40 years, live sound, and we installed it there to do our live sessions. Well, anyway, that came to an end. But I uninstalled the PA in there, and I tried to install it this week in the studio. I've got a 32-track recording in here now. It's really cool. All digital, very neat. But I also discovered some transitions. I'm sharing them with our Facebook friends out there, and also our friends on YouTube. Remember, YouTube is the most stable of all, but everybody seems to like streaming on Facebook. And by the way, it looks like I'm looking at one of the Facebook feeds now. It's pretty damn clear. Am I as clear as I look? I know some people said the sound on the radio was cracking a little bit. The internet, folks, is just horrible. It is horrible. But Amanda McCarthy is up next at number 28 with our one of our new arriving independent singer-songwriters in the tropical world. She discovered it by accident. One of the songs on her country album, just one, was called Tiki Bar. And somehow I found it. And here it is at number 28, Amanda McCarthy.
Scorpion bowl for one, pretty please. Cherry on top, sun in the trees. Open seat next to me, but I don't care, no. Hopped on a plane, kicked at my feet. First class runaway, living the dream. Drunk by 2:45, but I don't care, no. You left me at the wedding, I went and lost my mind. But I got a one-way ticket to a blessing in disguise. Now I'm singing like, whoa, I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be tomorrow's night than yesterday's goodbye. Now I'm singing like, hey, I best be on my way, because I got a date at a tiki bar with me, myself, and I. Aloha and good night. Tossing my phone out into the sea. Cute bartender looking at me. I think I lost my ring, but I don't care, no. Pineapple sun, ocean blue. Running stag on the honeymoon. They're asking what happened to you, but I don't care, no. Fire at the altar, flowers in the sky. Lighten up the luau, give me the rum, and I will be just fine. And I'm singing like, whoa, I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be tomorrow's night than yesterday's goodbye. Now I'm singing like, hey, I best be on my way, because I got a date at a tiki bar with me, myself, and I. Aloha and good night. I don't want to leave this island fantasy. Real life's calling to me, but I don't care, no. Now I'm singing like, whoa, I'd rather be alone. I'd rather be tomorrow's night than yesterday's goodbye. Now I'm singing like, hey, I best be on my way, because I got a date at a tiki bar with me, myself, and I. Aloha and good night. I best be on my way, because I got a date at a tiki bar with me, myself, and I. Aloha and good night.
Amanda, that is amazing right there. Amanda McCarthy and Tiki Bar. Ian has just sent me a picture of me doing the show with Mayor Gonzo and me up on their big screen TV. Oh my God, I bet the dogs ran screaming and howling. Hi, Wilhelmina Moore. Thanks for sharing such awesome music, she says. She's a Tampa Bay parrot head through and through and through, and I'm responsible for hurting her back. We're not going to go into how we did that quite, but somehow or another I got the responsibility for her back injury. If there's anything I can do for you, Wilhelmina, she dresses up like Mayor Gonzo sometimes and surprises me. Scott Umberger. Hey, Rick. Oh well. Crystal Carpenter. She wants y'all to join them in May. Now, May's going to be, we're going to be out and in the clear in May. And later on, I'm going to play some information about how you can go on this Donovan Lee fan cruise to, get this now, Bermuda of all places. And it's put together by our friend right here, Dave Hartman, and he's a brand new sponsor, and he has a travel agency. Just like our independent artists and us as an independent radio station, he's an independent travel agent and not held down to any cruise line, any franchise, nothing. Dave is a free man, and he specializes in luxury travel at an affordable price. That's Dave. It takes people like Dave to support the radio programming and still pay the bills, if you know what I mean, throughout thick and thin. And tomorrow at 2 o'clock, he's got one of the most important people in the travel business that will be on the show tomorrow live at 2 o'clock. Please tune in. It's a special show about the travel industry and what to do, how to take advantage of this time when the prices are down. My gosh. Next up in our Top 40 Countdown, once again, Mr. Ray Boone from Nashville, Tennessee, former #1 song at number 27, Mile Zero.
Headed south down A1A, watching squall over Florida Bay. Gotta get away from these Miami blues. Glad you came along with me too. Stopping mile marker 84. Dipping toes right there in the shore. Rag top down, wind in our hair. Hey baby, we're halfway there. We're gonna drink up rum margaritas. Escape to the Keys, it's different down there. Cruisin' Duval, coconuts and tiki bars. Watch the sun going down on Mallory Square. Having a good time finding our southernmost soul. Down to the island at Mile Zero. Channel 5, make you wanna come alive. Blue-green water of the Caribbean, feel that sun tan your skin. Marathon Island, Big Pine Key, 7 Mile Bridge surrounded by sea. Stock Island, here we come. Question now, tequila or rum? We're gonna drink up rum margaritas. Escape to the Keys, it's different down there. Cruisin' Duval, coconuts and tiki bars. Watch the sun going down on Mallory Square. Having a good time finding our southernmost soul. Down to the island at Mile Zero. It's Rick's for Bloody Mary morning. Hear that rooster crowing, living so free. If you're a stuffed shirt, let this be a warning. A conch slide to live out your fantasy. It's a fantasy. We're
margaritas. Escape to the Keys, it's a party down there. Cruisin' Duval, coconuts and tiki bars. Watch the sun go down on Mallory Square. Having a good time finding our southernmost soul. Down to the island at mile 0. Drink up from Marina. Escape to the Keys, it's a party down here. Cruisin' Duval, coconuts and tiki bars. Watch the sun going down on Mallory Square. Having a good time finding our southernmost soul. Down in Key West at mile 0. Down in Key West at mile 0.
Love the sound of a party. A rare thing these days, but we're going to be doing a lot of that when we start our pay-per-view and on-demand concert series from places, folks, you're just not going to believe. For a couple of bucks, you're going to be able to help the musicians, make sure that all the production is covered, and if we get more sponsors, we may not even charge anything, but just you'll need a ticket. And that ticket will mean that you contributed to the situation with the artist not having any live places to play, which means no income unless they have recorded. Now, these 40 artists in the Trop 40, they've recorded, obviously. And some of the ones that reach our Trop 40, they've hit some pretty nice income from it. But the vast majority don't receive a whole lot of royalties, a whole lot of music sales, and it's just not right. So we're going to try to do something very interesting. Next on the Trop 40 Countdown, and this is the live broadcast of that Trop 40 Countdown for the week ending the 29th of March. Am I right? Let's look at this date. Yep, I'm right. And it's 2020, by the way. And I go back and I reference these videos from years past, and every time I say that, I go, wow, I've gotten worse at this, I really have. But I'm having more fun. And in this case, we did clean up the studio this past week, and my God, the mess under this broadcast desk. Oh, my God. This song, though, takes you to the beach. And it's about having a couple of beers at the beach. What's better than that? Well, listen to the song, Jesse Rice, from the Pirate Sessions albums. And this is Pirate Sessions 4 album from Jesse Rice, number 26 in the Trop 40.
I like a lime Corona, I like Tecate Red, and I'll drink a Modelo, I'll drink a Dogfish Head, and knocking down Sam Summers, and knocking down Red Stripe. I'll drink anything from high octane to low-cal ultralight. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day makes everybody feel alright. Hoist up your cup and drink it on up as sure as the rising tide. Then we'll raise our mast and raise our glass to the golden days gone by. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. I'll sip on a land shark, I'll sip on a Carib, or a bottle of Palachi, or crack up a Coca Lick. I'll throw back an Amstel, I'll throw back a Mango Breeze. Yeah, I'll partake in what they make from Maine down to Belize. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day makes everybody feel alright. Hoist up your cup and drink it on up as sure as the rising tide. Then we'll raise our mast and raise our glass to the golden days gone by. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. All right. So just tip it on back and let the good times roll, and let the summer sun shine straight into your soul. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day makes everybody feel alright. Hoist up your cup and drink it on up as sure as the rising tide. Yeah, a beer on a beach on a sunny day makes everybody feel alright. Hoist up your cup and drink it on up as sure as the rising tide. Then we'll raise our mast and raise our glass to the golden days gone by. 'Cause a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. Yeah, a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. Yeah, a beer on a beach on a sunny day is what we call living the life. All right.
Ah, man, I remember the taste. I remember that wonderful taste of a beer on a beach. Greetings from the Conch Republic, everyone. As you can see, I'm still sipping on the same rock glass of New Hampshire whiskey presented to me as a bribe, as a gift, from Todd Trusty. Really, it had nothing to do with but Mayor Gonzo really likes Todd Trusty's music. And from all the entertainers that played the morning of Music on the Bay, that 9 o'clock Songwriters in the Round guitar pool, the most comments we had was about Todd Trusty. Amazing songwriter. Diane, welcome back. She said she lost us, and yes, Facebook takes us down after about an hour, hour and a half, and I have to go in and physically, during that last song, I brought everybody back because Facebook allows me to start over again. So let's start over again. And I'm going to go ahead and finish this one and start another one. And it's just fine bourbon whiskey, American bourbon whiskey made in New Hampshire.
Daryl Clanton.
Yep. I heard from him the other day. He wrote me. And he said, Harry, he said, there ain't no work out there, buddy. And I said, well, let's change the way we work. If there's no work, if you're a pipe fitter, you might want to become a boiler maker. Or if you're a bass player, you might want to do nothing the rest of your life, because you've already arrived at the best place you can be. Anyway, I'm Harry T. This is the Radio A1A and Cruisin Country simulcast, along with all of the places that we're going, especially YouTube. We're trying to get our subscription rates up and our numbers up so that we can monetize that bad boy. And soon come, we're going to monetize some musicians some money. So y'all, make sure you stay tuned. Greetings to Casa Brown in New Mexico, and the banner will be forthcoming to go on the Casa Brown house concert or yard concert, or whatever they call a yard in New Mexico. Been there ain't many yards in New Mexico. But the green chilies are the best in the world. This is called Black Socks and Birkenstocks. It's by the band Chill, number 25.
Used to be nice and quiet back where I come from. Spent all day surfing the waves, not seeing anyone. But big money came, drained the swamps. There's progress on the rise. Condos and mini malls, they rolled in with the tide. And now there's black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. can I compete with the X generation on migration now? All I can see are those black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Class of 06 moved on out, there's no reason to stay. Had to find what was lost to the bulldozer's play. I found mine in this old 6-string, there's magic in these chords. And on a Friday night, if the crowd's just right, it takes me back before there were black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Ray-Bans, farmer tans, how can I compete with the X generation on migration now? All I can see are those black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Visit just to see how much had changed. Despite the signs of chain stores, it was still the same. The sand felt good between my toes, and that's all there was just fine. Laying in a hammock, sipping on a drink, I guess I don't mind all those black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Ray-Bans, farmer tans, how can I compete with the X generation on migration now? All I can see are those black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Yeah, there's black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Tommy Bahamas and Big Mamas, how can I compete with the X generation on migration now? All I can see are those black socks and Birkenstocks up and down my beach. Yeah, those black socks and Birkenstocks all over my beach. Ooh, man, see the shirt on that guy? Felt like my eyes done throwed up.
Yeah, and how did he get so big drinking nothing but skinny beer?
I don't know, we'll have to do some research on that one.
Oh, a Speedo, really?
Oh, man, you can't unsee that.
They must have seen Lyle Wilson out there on the beach in the Bahamas a while back, and Jamaica. He had to be saved by 4 men, and he was squealing, I understand, really badly out there when the waves pulled his Speedo down. Of course, you couldn't see this. I'd like to say hello to Jerry Powell from the upper coast of God's country, Alabama, and also Joan Hilt from Key Largo, Florida. Hello to you, Joan. I miss playing music with you at the Moose Lodge. We had some good times there, and Joan is just an amazing singer and amazing guitar player. Diane, she's back. So she got frustrated. The internet goes in and out in parts of the country. So just keep searching and keep and turn all the other stuff in the house off but the Trop 40. Don't say I said that though. Anyway, we're back with some more countdown here on Radio A1A from Islamorada, Florida. We are going to feature another Fred George song. Now his first one was a sweet little song called Treasure Island Troubadour at number 38. Now at number 24, and it's kind of moving up and down like like one of those fair, one of those things you hit and it goes up, strongman competition, hammer and a bell at the top. Well, this is the way this song has gone up and down the Trop 40 chart. It comes in and goes up and then goes down a little bit, and then all of a sudden everybody goes, have you heard that weird freaky song that's on Radio A1A? And this is that song everybody's talking about. And we had a beautiful little tiki bar song by Amanda McCarthy. Well, this is not a beautiful little tiki bar song. This is getting freaky at the tiki. Number 24 by Fred George.
the stage lights, working for less than minimum wage, hanging out till the sun came up with people that were really creepy. I'm older now, got a little common sense, gonna play guitar at the tiki. Getting freaky. Getting freaky. Getting freaky. At the tiki. My bartender really rings my bell with shots of Patron, he serves so well. A bottle opener in his back pocket, he can step a long neck as fast as a rocket. Knows all the words to every song, the joy and the beat, trumpet people singing along. As he walks away, the girls sneaky peeky. We all getting freaky at the tiki. Getting freaky. Getting freaky. At the tiki. Over my head, if the sky opens up, I won't get wet. Hanging and banging to a driving beat, dress code is shorts, chucks on my feet. There's a boy with a tray of drinks over there, Florida sun shining in his hair. A groove in the air that you can't ignore. I'm thinking I'm one lucky troubadour. Freaky. We're getting freaky. Getting freaky. At the tiki. Getting freaky. At the tiki. At the tiki. Get your freak on, get your freak on, get your freak on. Getting freaky. Get your freak on, get your freak on.
My goodness gracious. That is getting freaky at the tiki. I'm hoping I've gotten the echo out of the vocal mic here. Sorry about that. Sometimes streaming to multiple places, it overlaps one another, and you never know what happens. Anyway, I'm hoping I'm getting echoes on my glass tinkling. Well, never mind. Now I gotta go. In this case, it's Mac Meadows' time. I'm about to call old Mac up. He's a neighbor up in Key Largo. We have a video of Mac doing a Radio A1A live sessions that we're going to probably put out as a small pay-per-view so we can sit, because Mac is a 6-night-a-week artist here, and he's kind of he's in a situation. Let's put it that way. I'm going to see if Mac won't allow us to do a couple of dollars per view, pay-per-view of a really good production that we did in Radio A1A live session. So, but Mac Meadows has a new song in the Trop 40. It comes in at number 23. This is a quiet man, most quality, kindest disposition that you could ever imagine. And he plays live in the keys, and now he doesn't. But here's his song, 26,000 Days at number 23. Oh my gosh, I just gave it away. He's got another one. No, this one's been in the Trop 40. He's got a new one in the Trop 40 coming up later that's just awesome. This one's good too. Number 23 in the Trop 40 countdown for this week ending March the 29th, 2020. 26,000 Days.
Days now, darling, it's the average lifespan of a man. 26,000 days days. Now, darling, let's live it while we can. In the sun and the sea and the sand. I got a box of Jimmy Buff CDs and Kenny Chesney too. Put the door key under the mat. There's another kind of key calling me and you. Put the house on the market, put some bread in my pocket. Had all of this grind I can stand. We only get so much time down here. Let's spend it in the promised land. 26,000 days now, darling, that's the average lifespan of a man. 26,000 days now, darling, let's live it while we can. In the sun and the sea and the sand. We'll be watching the sunset side by side, slow dancing to the sound of the waves. And I bet you if you listen real close, darling, we can hear them whisper our names, saying we're doing right, living life like we wanna. It all goes by so fast. Let's make the most of every second we're given. Make love and love will last. Time to rest and think. Take time to eat and drink. Take time to talk and walk and laugh. Take time to really live in the time that we have. 26,000 days now, darling, that's the average lifespan of a man. 26,000 days now, darling, let's live it while we can. In the sun and the sea and the sand. 26,000 days now, darling, that's the average lifespan of a man. 26,000 days now, darling, let's live it while we can. In the sun and the sea and the sand. Walk on the beach hand in hand. 26,000 days and nights. Let's live it while we can.
Wow, Mag Meadows right there, and 26,000 days, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Jerry Powell, for pointing out, and Ray Boone, that I had a little echo in the mic. I have found the culprit. It was a loop within the board, looping back from some of our feeds all over the country. This is a wonderful thing to do, but it's taken just a tiny bit of effort on the old boy's part to build some new brain cells. Kevin McAllister says, hi everybody. Diane, hi again, and welcome back. And we've got a lot of folks listening and watching. I'm back to our chat room is now working. I can see all of the chats happening all at once now from all the pages that we're streaming to. Isn't technology wonderful? There's some real good music coming up. And if it's any better than Mac Meadows' 26,000 Days, I don't know. But the voters have the ability to disseminate between those that are excellent and those that are not excellent. And, well, in the choice of thousands of people, you can put together an opinion of a group of people. Obviously it's a poll, just like any poll, but this one happens every week on a Sunday night. You get a brand new poll that you can go and support the independent artists by featuring their music here on Radio A1A, which gets it here on the Trop 40 into the world of streaming television. Up on Ian Walkington's and Charlene's big wall, there I am. Let me get my close up here so I can say hi to him. Hi, y'all. They're in Canada. Hi, Brian. Good to see you, man. Greetings down there in Key West. I hope everything's fine there at the Beachy Shell Hideaway in Key West. B-Man and Michelle. And welcome to the show today, Diane Lee. Hey, Diane Lee. It's been a long time since I've heard from you, girl. She's still in Alabama, I'm sure. She's probably working from home like a lot of people are. This is the Trop 40 Countdown for this week ending March the 29th, 2020. I'm Harry T, and we're counting them down, and the next song in this is in the Trop 40 is number 22, and it's from Texas, Mr. Jonas Lawrence and the Jonas Lawrence Band, Verona Corona.
Florida Keys. She was right at home and feeling at ease, drinking whiskey and soaking up the sunshine, grooving to the sound of a tropical band, feet in the sand and a smoke in her hand. She knew every word to every song. So go back home. She's on the road. Yeah, yeah. Why don't you go down to the beaches of Mexico, far from the sleet and snow? Cold Corona, you'd be right at home, singing along to your favorite song. That's where you got to go. Yeah, yeah. Had a few beers and we got to talking, finished our round and we started walking. She knew every joint around this town. It didn't take long, we could start to hear another little band playing by the pier. They waved her in and sat us right inside. Sangria in hand, flowered headband. Oh, Verona, why don't you go down to the beaches of Mexico, far from the sleet and snow? Cold Corona, you'd be right at home, singing along to your favorite song. That's where you got to go. Ontario will miss you so when you're gone, Miss Sunshine. Oh, Verona, why don't you go down to the beaches of Mexico, far from the sleet and snow? Cold Corona, you'd be right at home, singing along to your favorite song. That's where you got to go. Oh, Verona, why don't you go down to the beaches of Mexico, far from the sleet and snow? With the cold Corona, you'd be right at home, singing along to your favorite song. That's where you got to go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Verona.
Verona Corona there, Jonas Lawrence Band. Now for a brand new song to the Trop 40 and to Radio A1A. When someone sends me an album, I'll usually pick out one that I think should be in the mix and to be featured. And then I go listen to the album again and I go, holy moly moly. So I called Jerry Powell up. Actually, I didn't call him. We private message one another. He's from my hometown there in Mobile. He's not from Saraland, but he's also from where I was born, near Jasper, Alabama. And we just kind of talk alike a little bit, and I don't know, we played music together. But anyway, He's at number 21 this week with a premier song that hit the Trop 40, and the people have voted and voted and voted by write-in. Hundreds of write-in votes this week, folks. It takes me a long time to count the write-ins because you got to correct the errors and, you know, imagine what somebody's trying to say. But this is Jerry Powell's write-in song. It is the title song from the album Highly Recreational Man. And I've known Jerry Powell a long time, and folks, this describes him and me. Listen to the part where his gray ponytail is flying in the wind. I went, what? Number 21, it's called Highly Recreational Man by Mr. Jerry Powell.
Well, he spent most of his adult years climbing up the corporate ladder. So he took the big retirement buyout, and you know he couldn't be gladder. Then he bought himself a brand new V-twin Harley and started mapping out his plans to be a transformational, perpetually vacational, highly recreational man. Well, he recently became available because his wife had a maid. She said there ain't no fool like an old fool, and she sent him on his way. She got the house and the alimony. Yeah, she gets it on a monthly plan. From the future relocational, perpetually vacational, highly recreational man. Now he's gonna make up for all the years he missed out on the fun. From now on his life will be a highly recreational one. Now he's moving all his belongings down where the water meets the sand. Yeah, he's a relocational, perpetually vacational, highly recreational man. Singing along with all of Jimmy's songs like a bona fide parrot. Got him an earring and a new tattoo showing off his tropical crib. He got the little blue pill and the minoxidil, and he's working on his tan. He's a transformational, perpetually vacational, highly recreational man. All the beachfront bars, learning how to text and hang, learning how to twerk and assimilate. He's a geriatrical party thing. He figures better late than never, and he's doing all he can to be a tropical locational, perpetually vacational, highly recreational man. Biking down the coastline highway, silver ponytail in the breeze. Got a cold Corona in one hand and a roaring hog between his knees. A bikini-clad suntan cutie, she's holding on with both hands to the tropical, locational, perpetually vacational, highly recreational man. He's going big, he's living large, he's being all he can be. A disciple of the salt life, a multi-generational anomaly. He's soaring like an eagle, and he's living out his plans to be a transformational, perpetually vacational, highly recreational man.
That's Jerry Powell. That's the highly recreational man himself. He also was with the Dalton Boys long ago. Alabama Gulf Divers. Gary's Gulf Divers says hello from Saraland, Alabama, and now he lives in Orange Beach. Hey, Gary, how are you, man? How you been? Susan Stabler Baggett. Were you Kenny's kin folks? Susan Stabler Badgett. Hi from Sugarloaf Key. Hello there, Sugarloaf Key. Just down around Big Coppet and below Big Pine down there. Raleigh, good to see you. Please refrain from spamming. Oh, wait a minute. No. Sounds better now, he says. Yes, I'm feeling the rum, Diane. But if it was rum, that would be okay, but I've got some really good New Hampshire whiskey here that I'm actually going to, I've been giving whiskey drinking lessons. Now this is only my second drink in 2 hours, 2 full hours, so I'm going to go ahead and, I need to get it up here so you can see the bottle. Just a little bit more. Put that lid back on it. All right, we are counting down the top 40 right here. We're sipping whiskey for another hour or so. We're going to be counting down the best music you can probably find in the world. It's all positive. Sit back and forget your troubles and enjoy this amazing music as chosen by the independent voters for the independent singer-songwriters in the tropical Americana world. Yep. That's for damn sure. Gary James Miller from Texas, and it's Moeller when you start ordering his music. Salty Waves, number 20.
Salty attitude was dragging me around, stuck in a rut and wearing a frown. Needed to shift gears and make a change. No more putting it off, had to find a way. So when that postcard arrived late last week, wish you were here, friend, chilling on this beach. Got me thinking, hung on with the light. One little card has changed my whole life. Salty waves, umbrella drink, palm tree shade as my hammock swings. There's no better way to spend my days, hanging at the beach in salty waves. Salty waves. Walked out of work, left the line in a pile, gave a salty wave and went out in style. Now I've got a gig at the Sunset Bar. I sing saltwater songs as I play my guitar. Salty waves, umbrella drink, palm tree shade as my hammock swings. There's no better way to spend my days, hanging at the beach in salty waves. Don't wait is the advice I give my friends. A salty wave, bye-bye, let the fun begin. Salty wave, umbrella drink, palm tree shade as my hammock swings. There's no better way to spend my days, hanging at the beach in salty waves. Salty waves, salty waves. You'll find me playing in salty waves.
Gary James Miller right there, and he is our Number 20 song for this week, and as we get to the number 20 song, that is our time and our chance to introduce to you those fine established businesses that support Radio A1A. I'm wearing the hat of one of those businesses today. Why hasn't anybody commented about this shirt yet? Can you not read it? For the radio listeners, this is a Ricky Sprague shirt. T. Ricky Sprague, and it says, "Where the hell is Ricky Sprague?" And I know why he sent me this, because he has disappeared from the face of the earth. Alvy, he's a basketball playing fool from Texas, about 6'4", 6'5", and I would love to see you two guys shoot a game, and we would make a really good three-man team. In this case, though, Ricky's not in the Trop 40. He was at one time, and man, he had a song called The Deep End. It's just awesome. And he played with Jerry Jeff Walker's band. And doesn't Jerry Powell sound like Jerry Jeff Walker? So that's enough of that, and more music is coming up in just a minute after these words from our sponsor. If I could ever get over to where that is. New studio set up this week, folks, but let's start with this sponsor right here. How about this one right here? Her name is Mayor Gonzo Mays. She's the honorary mayor of the Keys, as appointed by the county commission, and she has a book, and she has a really damn good book. Damn the Carnations, Full Speed Ahead.
I'm calling you. Humorous, adventurous, entertaining, non-fiction, autobiographical journalism. You are about to embark on a journey inside my mind, the mind of an otherworldly journalist tripping unpredictably from one adventure to the other. There is no rhyme or reason, no alarm clocks, and no deadlines. Most importantly, there is no going back. Buy Damn the Carnations, Full Speed Ahead. Then relax, sit back, and allow the potion to have its intended effect. And remember, the stories in Damn the Carnations, Full Speed Ahead is what happens when the universe discovers your chosen destination and decides it's time to refold the map. Buy the book at SammyMays.com. That's Sammy with an I-E, Mays.com.
Thanks to the music of Slim Whitman for that right there. I had a chance to meet him. He spent his final days in Marathon, Florida, in the Florida Keys. He and Radar O'Reilly, and that's another story. Ask Mayor Gonzo to tell you the story about she and Radar O'Reilly at Halloween in the Keys. Ooh. She hired a kid to go trick-or-treat his house. Oh, man. Anyway, it's time for the next sponsor in our list of amazing sponsors. That's Chip Bell. Now, this is Chip talking about it himself.
Hi, this is Chip Bell. What does the Jake Sullivan series and Radio A1A have in common? Both will take you to that warm tropical beach you yearn for. So grab a book and start reading. And make sure you keep listening to Radio A1A, music for the road to paradise.
And enjoy your cocktail during that time. Monroe County Bail Bonds, and this one, folks, I've already played the commercial, but let's do it again for just good measure so you'll hear Brent Burns from Gulf Shores, Alabama. Is there coming a message in this music? Jerry Powell, Brent Burns, Jimmy, what was his name? Jimmy Buffett, me. All from that little area of the country. Not that I have a favorite, but listen to this. This has been voted one of the best ads in all of media. It has. If I can find the damn thing. There it is.
Monroe County Bail Bonds is a local family-owned and operated bail bonding agency in the Florida Keys. Fully licensed and serving residents and visitors for over 20 years.
3-day getaway down in the Florida Keys. This time Duval Street got the best of me. I argued with the cop, he said I was speeding, then I really ran out of luck. When my girlfriend leaned over and whispered real loud, he's stubborn when he's drunk. I I came here on vacation. I'm going home on probation.
That's right. There's always an agent on call 24/7 at Monroe County Bail Bonds. Call us when you need us with 2 locations. Tavernier at 305-852-3266 or Key West at 305-296-7724 or go to FloridaKeysBail.com.
Going home on probation.
They even cover Area 41.5 down in Marathon, where the aliens come ashore, the illegal aliens and those coming out of the southernmost portalet. I'm Harry T. This is the Trop 40 Countdown. One more commercial, please allow, if you don't mind. It's another one of our fine sponsors, maybe 2 more commercials. What do you think? This is David Hartman right here telling about his service for luxury travel.
Hello, David Hartman with Fantastic Endeavors. Fantastic Endeavors is a full-service travel agency based in Key Largo, Florida, specializing in custom individual and group travel. Our luxury travel advisors inspire people to answer 2 questions. What is your bucket list trip? And where do you wish you were right now? Fantastic Endeavors will personally tailor your journey to your needs. We build extraordinary, enriching experiences curated just for you. Call us today at 305-453-9208 or email at dave@bucketwishtrip.com. Enjoy the journey.
Enjoy the journey. At 2 o'clock tomorrow, we will have a live show featuring a travel expert on the phone to tell us what the state of travel is in cruise ships and in luxury travel once this new phase is over, and the new phase in what our lives are right now. Right now, if you can book now, it will ensure that you have a place on one of these luxury travel events. Folks, they're going to be hard to find. Once it's over, everybody will be booking them and there won't be any room, and the price goes where? Absolutely, no question about that. This next commercial it features Mayor Gonzo herself. It's one of my favorites. I listen to her voice, and she's so sincere about her work. As a matter of fact, I think she got she sacrificed her health a little bit delivering this magazine up and down the Keys so she could go meet everybody that has this magazine in their rooms, in the resorts. I mean, whatever Mayor Gonzo does, folks, have you ever noticed it's like with 120 miles per hour and 130% of Mayor Gonzo's effort? She loves this magazine. She loves her piece in the magazine, which is the little centerfold in there called the Mayor Gonzo Dispatches. And it's got a little section in it you can scratch and sniff. I don't know exactly. I think she changes the aroma from time to time. Probably with her underwear. I don't know that for sure now, but you know. Anyway, this is called Destination Florida, Florida Keys and Key West edition of the magazine that is in all the 5-star resorts. And this is Mayor Gonzo talking about it.
Hi everyone, Key West Honorary Mayor Gonzo Mays here. If you want to take a fun romp with yours truly, check out my scratch and sniff Gonzo Dispatches in every edition of Destination Florida. Destination Florida will also give you the 411 on everything that's happening throughout Key West and all the Florida Keys. Looking for great places to explore, shop, eat, and party? Destination Florida will point you in the right direction. You can find the #1 Florida Keys Visitor's Guide in rooms of top lodging properties, the local chambers, and popular spots throughout the fabulous Florida Keys. Also online at DestinationFloridaKeys.com. Check it out.
That combination there with Destination Magazine grab that magazine online before you plan your trip to the Keys with David Hartman and the luxury travel you can do in the Keys. He has an interview tomorrow at 2 o'clock with someone that has 5 resorts in the Keys, and they're going to talk about what they're doing to make sure that they're ready for you and able to provide some quality in travel. Hard to find sometimes. The danger of doing cruise ships, I don't know how long that will take, but the Keys are going to open pretty quickly. You can't sink us. We got good hospitals. We got good people like David Hartman and like Mayor Gonzo Mays, and we got some good whiskey today, I'm telling you. Anyway, that is our sponsors for today, and thank you so much for supporting us and continuing through whatever phase of the world that we go through. There's always a place for tropical music in your life, and to bring some healing, musical healing, to whatever's happening. And you can escape sometimes with this music and just, get the blender out, folks. Get it out. Come on. Everybody out there, if you're within the sound of my voice, go get the blender. Get some ice and put it in it. Triple sec, some lime, fresh lime. Well, Rose's lime juice will do. You can use a margarita mix if you want to, but if you do it correctly, put the salt around the rims now before, and then mix it in another mixer container. Pour it in, well, after you do the blending, of course, pour it in that salt-rimmed glass, top it with a fresh cut of lime, and you could have tomorrow a Margarita Monday. Wayne Sinclair at number 17.
Like another Margarita Monday. A little salt on the rim will start my day just fine. The weekend flew, and before I knew, by Sunday. Looks like another Margarita Monday. I've got places to go, people to see, but this vacation feeling's gotten hold of me. On the rocks so frozen, it sure do please. Somebody better take my keys, because it looks like another Margarita Monday. Looks like another Margarita Monday. A little salt on the rim will start my day just fine. The weekend flew, and before I knew, by Sunday. Looks like another Margarita Monday. 8 a.m., turn on the radio. The sound of my blender might drown out that show. I guess it's on the rocks today, unless you know a quieter way to make another Margarita on Monday. Looks like another Margarita Monday. A little salt on the rim will start my day just fine. The weekend flew, and before I knew, by Sunday. Looks like another Margarita Monday. Well, if it's Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, a good margarita is fine on any day. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, it really doesn't matter anyway. Before you know it, it's Margarita Monday.
Looks like another margarita Monday. A little salt on the rim will start my day just fine. The weekend flew and before I knew, bye-bye Sunday. Looks like another margarita Monday. Looks like another margarita Monday. Oh, somebody better hide my blender.
That's for you, Diane Goddard Brown. That is the margarita mix personally right there by Wayne Sinclair for you, and it's a virtual margarita, and he extends it to you with love and affection. Don't you, Wayne? Hey, Jimmy, sounds good to me. I'm in, he says. And Juke Johnson is here this afternoon. He always shows up about the right time, you know. I can't segue directly because he's not next, but the one that is next, friends, if you were to have a Mount Rushmore of tropical Americana, trop rock music, and coastal Americana, Gulf and Western music, and the man who has put it on the map, the man who played before the current unhappy experience we're having, his name is Don Middlebrook. He would be on Mount Rushmore of the Trop 40 of tropical music. Don Middlebrook is from Michigan. He has a place in the central part of Florida that he spends a lot of time. He comes and does a Florida tour specifically. It's been a while since he's been down to the Keys, but we're going to change that. So up next, we've also changed the way you buy Don's digital music. You do it online at the radioa1a.com site. And it's there on the front of the site. You click on the big album cover of this song right here. The album's called Jumpstart, and it is influenced, and he was, I don't know, sometimes I don't know what influences Don with his music writing, but I had a dream one night that he actually tried to write a song on the stage and he messed up. In real life, I've never seen him do that. He can write a song in an instant, but he took his time with this one. It's called Jumpstart. It's number 16 in our Trop 40, according to the voters in our weekly Trop 40 poll. Publishing the new one tonight. Here we go. Don Middlebrook. Go to radioa1a.com and purchase his music. Help Don. Help us. Help music. Get a jump start, folks.
Big town, big sound, drop rock, big hearts, big kind, unwind. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Big town, big sound, drop rockin', big hearts, big kind, rewind. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Every year spring gets a jump start. Tampa Bay opens up its big heart. Party with all my friends, where the friendship never ends. Oh, 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 let's do it again. Big town, big sound, drop rock, big hearts, big kind, unwind. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Goodness flows at Whiskey Joe's. Big town, big sound, drop rockin', big hearts, big kind, rewind. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Catch the wave, music on the bay. From the beach you can hear them sing. Helping the kids is their thing. It's music night and day, a panoramic holiday. Oh, 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 music on the bay.
Parrot heads, what time is it? No need to ask, raise your glass, think quick, it's time for a team drink. Big town, big sound, drop rock, big hearts, be kind, unwind. Goodness flows, Whiskey Joe's, goodness flows, Whiskey Joe's. Big town, big sound, drop rockin', big hearts, be kind, rewind. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Catch the wave, music on the bay. Goodness flows, the Whiskey Joe's. Catch the wave, music on the bay.
Mr. Don Middlebrook right there at number 16 with his album Jumpstart, which features some bonus tracks on it from the Mexico Beach Road Trip album. I'm not going to give away what's in that thing, but that thing is $9.99. You can own a bunch of songs there from Jumpstart, and also the bonus tracks from the Mexico Beach Road Trip album, of which Don is famous for raising money. And I cannot wait to see the palm trees when I come back next year to our benefit concert there for the Hurricane Michael Fund. And this last year they planted some palm trees, some tangible results there from Don Middlebrook. As always, he's always into raising funds and making sure that parrot heads are assisted in raising funds. Wilhelmina, she says hello, and she put a heart up, MOTB exclamation points. Yes, music on the bay. Don Middlebrook mentioned it. It's a special time for a very, very special bunch of kids there in the Shriners Hospital in Tampa, Florida. And I have a rock glass presented to me by the Tampa Bay Parrot Head Club with the Shriner in a heart. That's me right there. That's me in the middle. I'm holding that child. No, that's the Universal Shriners symbol right there with a guy in a fez holding a child. And the Shriners Hospital for Children in Tampa does great things, folks. You know, consider making sure you place Music on the Bay in your bucket list for next year, because it's the 10th anniversary. And this last one, if it's going to be anything like the last one, was just awesome. I had more fun this year than all of them put together. The bands were amazing. The sound was amazing. The broadcasts, I still haven't put together all the recordings I did from there. Shakira Nakur did a set with A1A that was just recording room perfect. It was amazing. And we're also doing lessons on drinking whiskey today. Sipping whiskey, not drinking. Sipping and drinking, different animal. And drinking is what we do when we do this right here.
Daryl Clinton!
Oh no. My engineer, I don't know, in the horn section. I'm going to get Packy to get my horn section together and see if they can't get some lesson. Now that's not sipping, that's drinking. So don't try that at home. It could get interesting. Luke Rippentide from Italy, number 15 in the Trop 40, and he's going to wave to Jimmy Buffett wherever he is in the world during all this. Can you imagine Jimmy Buffett? Oh, well, anyway.
What's going on? I'm living my life like one of your songs, but I'm so far away from the Florida sun, from the tiki bars and the Key West fun. I feel like a pirate, born too late. A couple of shots and a biggest. I throw my mind overseas, tequila line and palm trees. I lost my mind into a dream. Fly away to Margaritaville, walking
songs and I am so proud. If this dream had come true, I cannot hide it's cause of you. As I grabbed my guitar, it was all luck. I played a great Philistine all up, and I keep rolling the dice, looking for a Cheeseburger paradise. I lost my mind into a dream. Fly away to Margaritaville, walking down on Caroline Street with those melodies playing perfect. Hey Jimmy, what's going on? I'm living my life like one of your songs, but I'm so far away from the Florida sun, from the tiki bars and the Key West fun. I lost my mind into a dream. Fly away to Margaritaville, walking down on Caroline Street with those melodies playing perfect.
Oh man, I'll tell you what, it's very amazing that he can make Margarita, let's see, it's Caroline Street, rhyme. Well, in this case, though, it's time for our next song in the Trop 40 Countdown, and his name is Jay Patton, Surfside Slummin', number 14 in the Trop 40.
Surfside slumming, beach bumming, sunsets are coming, time for libation. Flip-flopping, tiki bars are hopping, the music ain't stopping when the sun goes down, and I'm surfside slumming tonight. Now I got dumped up in Snowland, she left me for a wealthy suit, so I sold my stuff and moved down here, living on rum and tropical fruit, and I'm surfside slumming, beach bumming. Nothing's gonna come between me and fun. No worries, ain't no hurry, gonna live life simple and free on a paradise beach on the sea. Now I miss that girl, but not as much as before, 'cause I'm spending days flying kites. The people are cool, there's no dumb rules, nothing to do but live the buffet life. And I'm surfside slumming, beach bumming, sunsets are coming, and it's time for libation. I got a text from my ex. She said she's sorry and please come home. So I gave it some thought and had another drink and told her where she could go. 'Cause I'm surfside slumming, beach bumming, sunsets are coming, time for libation.
flip-flopping, tiki bars hopping. The music ain't stopping when the sun goes down. And I'm surfside slumming tonight. Yeah, I'm surfside slumming, beach bumming. Nothing's gonna come between me and fun. I got no worries, ain't no hurries. Gonna live life simple and free on a paradise beach on the sea. And I'm surfside slumming tonight. I'm surfside slumming tonight. Can I have another Corona, please? Thank you very much.
Jay Padden right there at number 14. Man, he sent that song to Lyle, and he went, "What is this?" Lyle leans a little more on the country side. That's not country. That is, and when we received the song, Mayor Gonzo Mays went nuts about that song, Jay. Good job at number 15 in our Top 40. And up next, of course, a lot of people know the story about this song, but this song was played for the first time on a cruise, the Radio A1A Cruise to Paradise, and Jamaica was one of the stops there, and Daryl wrote this song and did it on the cruise, same place, same time, right there, and then did it for us in his Radio A1A live session, which we will be replaying on a on-demand program here in the future, Mr. Daryl Clanton, and this song will be featured. It's called Jamaica, number 13 in our Top 40.
Have you ever sat and thought about Jamaica? Well, let me tell you, that's where your next trip should take you. So the next time you are looking for escape, Jamaica is the journey you should take. White sandy beaches, salt in the air, palm trees are swaying, no one's gotta care. It's the kind of paradise that won't forsake you, 'cause it's magic when you're down there in Jamaica. I can't think of any place on earth that will take away the stress and pain and hurt, like a long walk as the sunset fades away on that golden beach down there by the bay. The white sandy beaches, the salt in the air, palm trees are swaying, no one's gotta care. The kind of paradise that won't forsake you, 'cause it's magic when you're down there in Jamaica. So as my plane takes off and races across the sky, man, I swear to you deep down, I wanna cry. 'Cause no matter where I travel, when I roam, Jamaica always feels like coming home. White sandy beaches, the salt in the air, the palm trees are swaying, no one's gotta care. The kind of paradise that won't forsake you, 'cause it's magic when you're down there in Jamaica. There's a kind of paradise that won't forsake you,
And it's magic when you're down there in Jamaica.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 1987 Vocalist of the Year nominee, Mr. Darrell Clanton from the Academy of Country Music Association. And he is our record holder of the #1 songs in the Trop 40. Did y'all know that? Did you happen to know that by chance?
Darrell Clanton.
Yes, Mr. Darrell Clanton. That is usually a signal to drink whatever's left in your glass. So here we go. I'm sipping whiskey. We've only got about an hour to go, folks. Don't get worried. I'm going to make it. I'm sipping whiskey. Except when that happens and you got to shoot it. Man. Thank you, Todd Trusty, for that fine New Hampshire liquor. It's bourbon whiskey. And it's straight bourbon whiskey, 90 proof, year bottled 2019, batch number 8. It's all hand written right across here, barrel batch number 6. So this was a very fine batch of whiskey, distilled specially for that year of 2019. That was a good year, wasn't it? No hurricanes. Nothing. Oh, I'm still in the Destination Florida magazine screen. Destination Florida magazine is where Mayor Gonzo writes, and you can get this online, and you just scroll through it real quick, and back there is some great stuff from Mayor Gonzo Mays. That's for dadgum sure. Are you ready for the next song in our Top 40? We're getting real close to the top 10, and I can hear the van has pulled up with our horn section. I hope they're, distancing themselves by 6 feet and making sure that they're wearing masks and all that sort of thing, and can have all their sanitation equipment with them in their horns. The next song is by Mr. Juke Johnson. It's written by Mr. Alvy King from the End of the Road to Paradise. It's our number 12 song this week. It keeps moving on up, folks. Juke Johnson.
We took refuge in a motel on the shore. The wind, rain, and thunder danced against the door. She whispered to me, it's never been like this before. As our wet clothes and inhibitions piled up on the floor. We knew it wouldn't last, storms never do. Just holding on until the night was through. Bodies kissed by the sun. We were falling like the rain. We were loving up a storm. Back to the real world, out the sunshine came. She went back to the beach and I got on a plane. These days my life is different, don't travel anymore. Every time I see that lightning, it takes me to the shore. We knew it wouldn't last, storms never do. Just holding on until the night was through. Bodies kissed by the sun. We were falling like the rain. We were loving up a storm. Falling like rain, falling like rain in our hearts, lightning in our veins, shelter in my arms. In the wind, rain, and thunder, we were loving up a storm. Bodies kissed by the sun. We were falling like the rain. We were loving up a storm. shelter in each other's arms. We were falling like the rain. We were loving up a storm. Loving up a storm.
You folks have no faith in me. I'm telling you, man, I've been on the road with David Allen Coe, and I know how to handle this this wheelhouse I'm in right now. Y'all don't worry about it. I got this microphone worked out. I'm not hitting it with my glass anymore, so you guys should be very happy. And I'm in the Conch Republic, so, and you're not, probably. If you are, message me. But Jimmy Payton's messaging me, Packy from Mobile, Diane, I don't know where the hell you from, Diane, but you're a good dancer, and you're good looking, and you got your husband, I think he's kind of jealous, but I'm kind of jealous too, because I like him very much. This is going to be an unnatural Trop 40. Something unusual has happened at the top. And I just want to give you a little teaser that the rest of this show, once our horn section comes in here and they get this shit done, if they can get it done with a little bit of class for a change, I've got to get Packy to look at them, or Bill Clark, one of the two. They're the best horn section people I know. I think we're going to make it through this. You know what I mean? Ray Boone, I want you to be I want you to help us through this. You're number 11, so here is Ray Boone's new song that we're featuring right now on the Trop 40. And this is the Trop 40 for March the 29th, 2019. This is a live show, and Las Vegas is holding out, options on waging on if I'm going to make it through it or not. But in this case, I am instilled with the fortitude of good American whiskey. This whiskey was distilled in New Hampshire, home of some wonderful maple syrup. Can you imagine? The same place listen, that's the sound of good New Hampshire whiskey donated by Mr. Todd Trusty. Mr. Todd Trusty is of New Hampshire. I'm going to get through it, don't worry. And now it's time to sip a product of the United States of America. You know, I've been to Lynchburg, Tennessee, and I have tasted, matter of fact, I have not tasted there. I went to the nearest package store in the next county, and I bought a bottle of Jack Daniels. Because you go through the thing for 3 hours, and you're going, what? At the end of it, it's like, surely we're going to get some Jack Daniels lemonade or something. Nope. It's a dry county where they make Jack Daniels, so you've got to get. So I grabbed the people I was with, the whole band. I said, let's get out of here and go get some Jack Daniels, because if they make you want it, your mouth is watering at the end, you're dripping down your shirt. Anyway, here's the Island Song at number 11. I don't know where I went with that shit, but it's by Ray Boone from Nashville. And originally in Homestead, Florida, which is just north of the Keys, almost like Saraland is to Chickasaw.
There's an island in my mind that I go to from time to time.
Dolphin Island.
When I need to escape, steal my thoughts away from the day to day. When I need a change, I go where time won't follow. I go where there's endless sunsets, no tomorrows, world on hold. I go to that island. I go to that island. just all I need. But I could use a little company, so won't you come along with me? We'll surround ourselves with a sea of dreams, just you and me. And we'll go where time won't follow. Let's go where there's endless sunsets, no tomorrows, world on hold. Let's go to that island. Let's go to that island. Leave your worries of the mainland behind. That's all we really need, is you and I. Let's go where time won't follow. Let's go where there's endless sunsets, no tomorrows, the world on hold. Let's go to that island. Oh, let's go to that island. Yeah, let's go to that island. Let's go to that island. Let's go to that island. Let's go to that island right now.
Right now, everybody, Ray Boone there at number 11 in our Trop 40 countdown. And Charlene Walkington is pacing around, holding and taking pictures of her political favor card, the Mayor Gonzo Mays' political favor card, and she's writing time after time, get me the hell out of here. So political favor cards right now have been suspended for the purpose of getting you the hell out of there, according to Mayor Gonzo. As you can probably tell, she's not here. She has been social distancing a whole lot since Music on the Bay, but after that she did an awful lot of work up and down the Keys, where she came in contact with a lot of people, and she's decided to take it a little easy, and matter of fact, she's in her place here in Islamorada right now so that she can make herself available to the physicians in Miami. In the Keys, you trade quality of care sometimes for being down here. You travel, but we're almost to our top 10, and I'm kind of stalling just a little bit because our horn section has not shown up yet. I was a band leader for almost 40 years, and we had a horn section. But it wasn't ever the horn section. It was the guitar player. Would he show up? So I hired two. And I usually had one good one. No offense, Michael Monarch and all you unbelievable guitar players, Daryl Clanton. My voice is getting a little bit rough here, so I'm going to apply a little bit. Hold on a second. I want you to see this whiskey. Just awesome. And it was Todd Trusty. Thank you very much, man. It was presented in a private ceremony the night before the pit stop won, and wait a minute. Yeah, it was. We had been out to the warm-up party and came home till 2 or 3 in the morning. He whipped this out at 2 in the morning. No, I did not crack it. I made Kenny pull out his good whiskey. You don't ever, in someone's house, when you get a bottle of whiskey, you don't ever open it. Never, ever, ever open it. They will drink it all. Anyway, we are in our top 10. Are you guys here? Okay. You got to take those masks off first before you play a horn. Anyway, here's our horn section. They're all dressed in hazmat suits. Open. Come on. You ready? You got the rubber gloves, the whole thing. You guys are getting it. Thank you so very much. Now, distancing. I mean, the studio's only 12 feet wide. How are 4 of you going to fit in this son of a gun? Come on. You over in that corner. You right there. Okay. You way over here. Come this way. Now, 6 feet for me, you son of a... And right there. Okay. All right. Here they come. From Mobile, Alabama. Our radio A1A and A180 network horn section. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the top 10 of the Trop 40 countdown for this week ending March the 29th, 2019. I'm Harry T., and this song, dedicated to the Nashville survivors, and folks, dedicated to each and every one of you, wherever you are, whether you're by yourself or you're with a family member, listen closely to this song, because there is refuge from all of this. There's a peaceful place we can go, and it's music, and it's Randy Moore. Refuge, number 10.
If you could see inside my heart, you would find a place where you belong, a place that's safe from all the rain, from all the pain that's done you harm. I'll be your refuge from the storm. When seas are calm and the skies are blue, the winds are steady and sailing smooth. I hope and pray this perfect day will stay, but if it all goes wrong, I'll be your refuge from the storm. I can't stop the wind from blowing. I can't stop the rain from falling. All I can be is your true friend. When that old blue norther comes blowing in, a harbor safe, a selfless shore. When bows break and sails are torn, I'll be your refuge from the storm. I can't be the stars that guide you. I can't be the wind that drives you. So chart your course while skies are clear. Set your sails high and have no fear. But if bows break and sails are torn, there is a place you can call home. I'll be your refuge from the storm.
Randy Moore. In my man cave, there are 3 pictures in frames. In my man cave, in my personal space. Someone, I invited them in and they took a picture of it. There's 3 pictures. One, Mayor Gonzo Mays, who is our honorary mayor, and I serve as her chief of staff sometime. 2, Bertie Higgins, the man who started all this. 3 is Randy Moore. Randy Moore sang at the September 11th dedication. Randy Moore has been instrumental in helping Radio A1A, and we have helped him. That song was first premiered here on Radio A1A and has gone worldwide. As Randy Moore, and he performs right there at the Margaritaville in Nashville when things are normal. Okay, Charlene, there is a person here who is going to try to honor Mayor Gonzo Mays' political favor for you. He's writing, and that he is going to do it by proxy. It looks like he's going to try his best. By the way, his name is Jimmy Payton. He's going to try to take you away. So this song is called "Let Me Take You Away" by the Payton Monarch Band. Number 9 in the Trop 40.
Sun and a bottle of rum, but I'm not here to stay. 'Cause I found a place where I can't be traced. No phone, no text, no way. There's a white sand beach and a blue ocean. Nothing to do, but it sounds like fun. Let me take you away today. We can't stay here no more. Going down to where my boat leaves from and sail to that distant shore. Let me take you away today. We can't stay here no more. We're going down to where my boat leaves from and sail to that distant shore. Some people say that it's running away, but I beg to disagree. You got to be strong to say so long. Set out for open seas. I'm talking white sand beach and the blue ocean. Nothing to do, but it sounds like fun. Well, let me take you away today. We can't stay here no more. Going down to where my boat leaves from and sail to that distant shore. Let me take you away today. Can't stay here no more. We're going down to where my boat leaves from and sail to that distant shore. Let me take you away. There's only one map, and X marks the spot. Oh, let me take you away today. We can't stay here no more. We're going down to where my boat leaves from and sail to that distant shore. Let me take you away today. We can't stay here no more. Going down to to where my boat leaves from and sail to that distant shore. Let me take you away. Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me take you away. So take, can't stay here no more. Going down to where my boat leaves from and sail to that distant shore. Let me take you away.
Peyton Monarch Band, and I paid a lot of money for those sound effects in the background. Did they work? No, I did not fall off my chair. But I'm having a good time. I'm really having a great time today, sipping a little whiskey. Great music by the Peyton Monarch Band, and that is our number 9 song for this week, ending March the 29th, 2020. Next up, from Key West, Florida, featuring the voice of Adrian Z in the background. Brian and Michelle Fields, they have a Tuesday afternoon concert online from a bar that features whiskey as well. B-Man and Michelle, this is called High on Island Time. I think I qualify. Number 8 in the Trop 40.
Rolling down the highway, driving I-10 east, knowing where we're going, somewhere in the Keys. We said it many years ago, we'll find ourselves this place where the warm breeze blows and the ocean flows. It's where our paradise waits. Living the life called island time is where we want to be. Waking up, the sound of the water is the life we need. Taking it slow, nowhere to go, we're living high on island time. We dream of clear blue mornings, the sand beneath our feet, breathing in that salty air as we walk along the beach, looking across the turquoise water at the never-ending sea, knowing that this life we share is made for you and me. Living the life of island time is where we want to be. Waking up, the sound of the water is the life we need. Taking it slow, nowhere to go, we're living high on island time, on island time. Watching the clock, never worry about tomorrow.
About tomorrow.
Just chilling with my baby, hanging by the water.
Hanging by the water.
Sun up in the sky.
In the sky.
Blowing by.
Blowing by.
Living our dream high on island time. Living the life of island time is where we want to be. Waking up, the sound of the water is the life we need. Taking it slow, nowhere to go, we're living high on island time, on island time, island time, on island time.
Always amazed at these songwriters.
Island time.
I'm sure a lot of you are high. You may not be on island time, but close your eyes. Go there with me on island time, everybody. What is island time? It's a state of mind. Thank you, Brian Fields, Michelle. Thank you very, very much. Adrian Z, you are an amazing talent. We have a Radio A1A live session, I think, with Adrian Z. We may be asking her permission to send that out to you guys so that we can support our musicians. Right now, we're up for our number 7 song in the Trop 40 Countdown. Speaking of local keys, musicians, and park rangers. We were speaking of that, weren't we? There's a combination that just doesn't seem to fit. You know, that hat that park rangers wear. You remember Yogi Bear or Yogi Berra. You remember Yogi Bear from Jellystone Park? The park ranger always walked up, stiff and had the hat, and all that. Well, this ain't that kind of park ranger, because he's written a song about the trip out to the statue of Jesus on the coral reef off Key Largo. And it is a unique experience for divers, snorkelers. I don't know if snorkelers can get down that far, but a lot of people have, touched the statue of Jesus and come up with a giant rash because it's covered with fire coral. So if you go to the statue of Jesus, if you spend the 7 miles going out there, and I think Ranger Dan was 7 miles on the water, that's freaking a long way by boat. And Ranger Dan was a little surprised at the first time, and that's what this song is about. Well, let's let Ranger Dan sing it. It's number 7 according to the voters in the weekly Trop 40 poll. 7 miles to Jesus.
7 miles to Jesus, can't get there by car. The trips have all been canceled, the wind is blowing hard. Traveled such a long way to get to where you are. Just 7 miles to Jesus, but I can't swim that far. On a journey of redemption, I left Tennessee, watching the late night travel show about the Florida Keys. Jesus reaching for the heavens from underneath the sea. Divine intervention waiting there for me. 7 miles to Jesus, can't get there by car. The trip's all been canceled, wind is blowing hard. Traveled such a long way to get to where you are. Just 7 miles to Jesus, but I can't swim that far. Headed to Key Largo, vacation for my soul. Hoping a trip to paradise, bring me back into the fold. When I arrived on the island, Ranger Dan explained to me, Jesus is 7 miles from the shore, underneath the sea. 7 miles to Jesus, can't get there by car. The trip's all been canceled, wind is blowing hard. Traveled such a long way to get to where you are. Just 7 miles to Jesus, but I can't swim that far. Reaching for my beer. 7 miles to Jesus, can't get there by car. trips open canceled, wind is blowing hard. Travel such a long way to get to where you are. Only 7 miles to Jesus, but I can't swim. I can't walk on water. I can't swim that far.
Park Ranger Dan, number 7 in our Trop 40. Number 6 in our Trop 40 is written by lyricist Mr. Alvy King, who lives in Milano, Texas, at the end of the dirt road to paradise. Duke Johnson, he's another talent, folks, that this genre has been waiting on. Listen to it. Lost on a Beach.
Stuck in traffic in the city, all this stress and it's a pity. All these folks on cell phones, they won't care if we get lost on a beach somewhere. And now that the work week is done, I set my GPS for fun. Anywhere it takes me, I don't care if we get lost on a beach somewhere. Let the rats win the race. We can find a slower pace. You and me and the beer within our reach, lost on the beach. Feel that sand in our shoes, feel the heat, sunburn the blues, till it drifts off into the salty air. Let's just get lost on a beach somewhere. Find some drinks and an umbrella. Feels like heaven in this weather. Anytime we have time to spare, I'd rather be lost on a beach somewhere. Life is a beach, I'm just playing in the sand. Let the rats win the race. We can find a slower pace. You and me and the beer within our reach, lost on the beach. There's a place where we can go. Nights are fast but days are slow. Feel that ocean roar in your soul. There's a place we love to go. Sandy feet and sun-kissed nose. When the beach is calling, I must go. Let the rats win the race. We can find a slower pace. You and me and the beer within our reach, lost on the beach. Let the rats win the race. We can find a slower pace. Just you and me and the beer within our reach, lost on the beach. There's a place where we can go. Nights are fast but days are slow.
Duke Johnson right there, folks. Oh man, what a voice, what feeling he puts into a song. Speaking of feeling, voice, the whole 9 yards, This New Hampshire whiskey is getting more chat requests than I am, or the musicians. Okay, I'll tell you all about it. It's called Flag Hill. We've been sipping Flag Hill whiskey all afternoon, and you can do that and still stay within yourself. What you have to do if you're a radio DJ. You don't have to quite do it as much in the tropics, though, because it's the tropics. It's the Keys. It's called Flag Hill, Lee, New Hampshire, established in 1990. So this distillery is very new, and it gives the description of this is mashed and fermented, distilled and aged and bottled in small batches. On the beautiful site of Flag Hill in Lee, New Hampshire, quality whiskey made by quality folk using quality ingredients. It's 71% corn, 15% malted barley, and 14% rye. It's 90 proof. This bottle is from batch number 8. It was bottled in 2019, and it's barrel batch number 6. And it was presented to me late one night after the kickoff party of Pit Stop 1 in Port Richey, Florida, the home of, yes, Kenny and Lisa Burke. And here's to you, Kenny and Lisa. You have introduced us to, from this Trop 40, I would imagine, and other Trop 40s, it has been 30 or 40 artists. And we have started a party that starts from Port Richey at Pit Stop 1 and ends in Key West with Chip Bell all along the way with us, supporting us, and we give away a bunch of his books and these hats and all kind of fun. It's sort of like a musical tour, and this gentleman up next was introduced to this tour last year. His name is Donovan Lee Carpenter, and Henry Tucker sends out greetings to Donovan Lee and back and forth, and Crystal. This song has been number 1 and was our song of the year for 2019, the year this whiskey was distilled, and it's called Another Beach Song, Donovan Lee Carpenter. And by the way, folks, there is a cruise going to Bermuda. I'm going to play some of that for you. If you're watching by Facebook or YouTube or any video anywhere, you will see the cruise to Bermuda. It's the Donovan Lee concert cruise.
We've had Jimmy, the Beach Boys, and Kenny. I think old Zach Brown, yeah, he's on board. Sing about the salty air, where you can let down your hair. What the world needs now is another beach song. What the world needs now is another beach song. Something fun and breezy to sing along. Tell me about that coconut rum, the smell of shrimp and getting too much sun. What the world needs now is another beach song. Turn off the tube and the politics too. Don't wanna read no more fake news. Prop me next to my favorite palm tree, where I can just do me. What the world needs now is another beach song. What the world needs now is another beach song. Something fun and breezy to sing along. Take a frown, turn it upside down. If you're lost, you can always be found around a tiki bar, singing another beach song. What the world needs now is another beach song. Something fun and breezy to sing along.
that last part right there by Donovan Lee Carpenter and his Another Beach song right there. In the Trop 40 Countdown this week, it's number 5. And in the next 4 songs, history has been made in the last 4 years. Never have thousands of people spoken so loudly about a certain kind of music. I'm prepared for this, but you may not be. When we played the last one, we got the most responses on our chat room right here. And from what I understand, Michael Monarch, who is with the Peyton Monarch Band, who has set the record so far, and I'm probably giving away a lot of suspense, but that's not what I'm about. It's about the music, and this music is a different style of music. We first heard it at Pit Stop 1, and we were introduced to this group by Lisa and Kenny Burke. And Lisa and Kenny Burke, when we first started the Trop 40, they designed our logos designed by Lisa Burke. And it comes from a very unusual town called Port Richey, not Newport Richey, but Port Richey. Port Richey had elected a mayor, and that mayor went to Pit Stop 1, and he presented Mayor Gonzo with the key to the city. Later on, the next year or so, that mayor was holed up in his house, and the SWAT team was raiding his home, and he was shooting through the door at the SWAT team. So there had been some issues. There had been some issues with his how can I put it? He's serving some time right now, but the Peyton Monarch Band's number 4 in the Trop 40, and this called In the Moment, and features the music of and the singing voice of Mr. Jimmy Peyton, and it features the guitar virtuosity of Mr. Michael Monarch from Steppenwolf. Here it is, In the Moment.
Waves from the ocean, moon affects the tide. The blue of the water and how it meets the sky. Sunset in the evening, and the breeze it blows at night. Walking the shoreline with an angel, the day turns into night. Her painted toes splashing in the water, all the world seems right. It's all in these moments, it's all about time. Take my hand and walk with me together in the moonlight. Star falls from heaven right before our eyes, only for a moment, then it says goodbye. Walking the shoreline with an angel, day turns into night. Both our feet are splashing in the water, we're gonna make it tonight. It's all in these moments, all in good time. Take my hand and walk with me together in the moonlight, in the moonlight. guitar line with an angel. As the day turns into night, just take my hand and walk with me together, 'cause it feels right in the moonlight, in the smooth light.
I certainly hope that you were listening to the guitar work in that song, and of course the voice of Jimmy Payton is like a cannon. It's like a gun. Wow. If I'm getting a little bit over personalized and over passionate about this music, screw you. Our next song is by Joey Fry. It was number one for 2 weeks over the last couple of weeks. And this song at number 3 this week is called the Keys Song. We're going to dedicate this song to the honorary mayor of the Keys. Her name is Mayor Gonzo Mays. And she is an expert at satire. If you read her memoirs, which Damn the Carnations Full Speed Ahead is a memoir of the honorary mayor of the Keys. So what you need to do is grab that digital book, Damn the Carnations Full Speed Ahead, and listen to some of her satire. When she meets up with a seasoned yellow journalist, she once upon a time she ran with the Foreign Legion of Journalists, the National Enquirer, on the Hollywood desk of all places. There are stories that she has yet to tell that are unbelievable. But the ones in Damn the Carnations Full Speed Ahead are coaxed from her by a journalism student, a young man in Key West, Florida, who has come all the way down to do his master's thesis on Mayor Gonzo Mays. And this actually happened. Her stories are true stories. And this interview process is sort of like interview with a vampire. It sort of is. So we're going to dedicate this song to Mayor Gonzo Mays. She's our official honorary mayor of the Florida Keys, and she rules with an iron butterfly. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the Key Song by Joey Fry at number 3.
What are you waiting for? They're serving rum up, it's right next door. There's a party on the sandbar in the Keys. It's been a long year and the time is right. We're headed south with the morning sunlight. Trip down that blue road, the A1A, that's the way we'll go. 'Cause we'll be feeding tarpon and robbies, there'll be coconuts and parties, tiki bars are playing Marley in the Keys. Clear and the weather's right. We'll head out to fish and don't even care if they bite. Well, it's gonna be a hell of a week. We'll head down south with Mandy and me, 'cause we'll be feeding tarpon and robbie, there'll be coconuts and parties, tiki bars and playing Marley in the Keys. Come on, what
been set up. He's down at the strip. They're walking a tight line just to make a few tips. The sun is sinking right out of sight. They celebrate it down here every night. 'Cause we'll be feeding tarpon and robbies. There'll be coconuts and parties. Tiki bars are playing Marley in the Keys. Come on, what are you waiting for? The serving rum up is right next door. There's a party on the sandbar in the Keys. There's a party on the sandbar in the Keys.
Oh, you have to let those sounds go on. That's the sounds of the Florida Keys, and somebody on a Hammond B3 up on Indian Key, it sounds like. This is a music show. It's called the Trop 40 Countdown. And in this show, we really try to bring you the original music of independent artists and the part of their struggle in making it happen as well. We would like to bring you the intricate stories when they collaborate with one another, and a lyricist comes together with a musician, and a musician comes together with a singer. And those are very unusual things, but there are certain musicians in this world that set themselves apart. They've been musicians since the beginning. They basically have never had a weekend job. I was a weekend warrior musician, really. I led a band, but you had to have a gig. You had to have a day job, usually, to support your family. But the weekends were wonderful that way. I remember I worked 7 nights a week in 1977 in Gulf Shores. I would work 7 nights a week, and I would drive home on Monday morning after my Sunday night job from Gulf Shores, and I would go to work 5 days a week. And then on Friday afternoon, I would get in my car and I would drive to the gig on Friday night, play Saturday. I would have all day Saturday to rest, and then play Sunday night. And those were days when Brent Burns came by, and lots of people, they didn't know me because nobody knows the bass player. But there I was in the background watching history being made. And history is made today on Radio A1A with a musician, and I'm going to speak particularly with one of the musicians in the next song. His name is Michael Monarch, and he had a day gig one time. I had a telephone conversation with the gentleman, and he is a perfectionist. He's more of a perfectionist than I am. And the telephone conversation, I found out that he was committed to getting it right. He was committed to quality, and when he was with Steppenwolf, somebody noticed that as a very young man, he spent all the time on the guitar. He was concerned with electric guitar. That was all. He was focused. He was in there. But he had one job at a hot dog stand one time, and I can't remember the name of it, but it was a famous hot dog stand there on the beach in California. And he was coming up during the California days of the really cool music, California rock music, when Steppenwolf and the Eagles and all of those people were coming together. And he worked like a week or so, and the thing like where they put the buns or the hot dogs to keep them warm burned his fingers. He didn't come back to work one day, and he has never worked anywhere else but as a professional musician since. And professional doesn't mean you get paid money. It means that you work and you do what you do, and you do it to the highest freaking quality that there ever was, and you do it time after time after time after time after time until people go, wow, that, but to you it becomes, it just becomes part of you. The music becomes part of you when you're a professional and you put out a great product. And that's what the Peyton Monarch Band does with Mr. Michael Monarch on guitar and Jimmy Peyton with those gold vocal cords. Folks, this is a perfect day in paradise, no doubt about it, right here in Isla Morada. We're broadcasting live on the Trop 40 Countdown. This is March the 29th, 2020, and this is our number 2 song, Perfect Day in Paradise.
Boat on the bay, letting time melt away, feeling cool like this breeze blowing by. There's a girl on my left, I just have to kiss, lay back, gaze at the sky. Across the bow towards the west, the sun is setting, the evening moon's already on the rise. Tonight I'm gonna be with my baby on the beach, sipping rum while music plays in paradise. We got nothing to lose and nothing to prove, nothing to worry about. No, there's nothing to change, you never hear me complain. It's just another perfect day in paradise. There's Anglo Key and Hernando Beach, Cali, DC, Naples, and Key West. All the places you go, all the people you know, say the tiki bars and beaches are the best. Across the valley towards the west, the sun is setting, and the evening moon's already on the rise. Tonight I'm gonna be with my baby on the beach, sipping rum while music plays in paradise. Yeah, we got nothing to lose and nothing to prove, but all we could ask for and more. The smell of the ocean, tropical ocean, another perfect day in paradise. Oh, that's it. Across the cloud towards the west, the sun is setting, evening moon's already on the rise. Tonight I'm gonna be with my baby on the beach, sipping rum while music plays in paradise. We got nothing to lose, nothing to prove, all we could ask for and more. Nothing to change, you'll never hear me complain, just another perfect day in paradise. Yeah, we got nothing to lose, got nothing to prove, all that we can ask for and more. Nothing to change, you'll never hear me complain, it's just another perfect day in paradise. It's just another perfect day in paradise. Ooh, it's another perfect day in paradise. Ooh, another perfect day in paradise.
the Peyton Monarch Band right there. Jimmy Peyton and Michael Monarch bringing you the number 2 song to us on Radio A1A, simulcasting on Cruisin Country Radio, and also we are streaming to the world. In this certain situation that we are in right now, I've been working in the studio for quite some time to make sure that we can take some simple streams from the artist and turn them into something very special. I've noticed a lot of the streaming that's going on is not of a great quality. There are 3 things you need for a streaming broadcast to be quality. The number 1 thing is internet. If you have 12 megabits per second or less upload speed in your internet connection, don't try it. It's going to be choppy, ugly, nasty. The very thing you're trying to do is going to run people off. But if you do have the internet, make sure that you set up your regular PA performing system, your PA. Set it up. Don't set the speakers up, but set your PA up and send the mix to your computer. How do you get to the internet? Through a computer. Don't do it on your iPhone. The computer's ready and there. It has inputs for audio. Hopefully it's USB. Your system is USB. So that audio is placed into a computer. And then the third step is to get in touch with Music Cloud Media. It's a new company, and they are going to be preparing a platform for us to provide at the A1A Media Network. We're going to provide the production. So in other words, we're going to pick up your live stream, and then we're going to send it to that cloud, and that cloud will put it out to the world. And by the way, it's on demand. It's pay-per-view. So in this case, instead of you playing at your local tiki bar or wherever it is, you're able to possibly will ticket the thing. So everybody will pay a couple bucks, and maybe 1,000 people will get you some support, and make up for some of the jobs you've lost out there. Live musicians, independent singer-songwriters. And if you're brave enough to be both, let's support them. The fans need to support this independent singer-songwriter that's doing his own originals out there to the public at a tiki bar, and let's support him. Let's support Don Middlebrook. Go buy Jumpstart, his brand new album. It's awesome right there on Radio A1A. Go to radioa1a.com and look at what we're doing. And then in a couple of days, we're going to introduce me with some. I've been very fortunate. I've been picked up by the Music Cloud system, and it's going to be able to provide us a platform to make up for what's happened here. That brings us to the number 1 song. I don't have any more stories, other than the fact when I remember exactly where I was when I heard Magic Carpet Ride. I know exactly where it was. It was on a jukebox, and I was drinking a pink parachute across the highway from my high school. I was skipping school. I went across the highway, and a pink parachute is 7-Up, cherry juice, and pickles on top. A pink parachute. And I looked around, and somebody played Magic Carpet Ride. I went, oh my God, I'm in heaven. And the guitar player for that was Michael Monarch. We mentioned him before, and the history-making part of this is that for all of you out there watching on the video, hang on just a second. There's no way to do this without your hair down. Peyton Monarch Band is number 1. Mayor Gonzo Mays' favorite song in the world. This is Jimmy Payton singing a song that could be, I could be in my Boston Whaler right off the sandbar here and experience exactly what they're talking about. No videos, no fancy stuff. Listen to the music. Listen to the guitar work of Michael Monarch from Steppenwolf and the voice of Jimmy Payton as we introduce our number one song this week, Shark on the Sandbar.
Oh, na na, BMB, now that sun real hot, and the water is cool. Take a chance and get wet, but don't you play the fool. She's so smooth and so sleek, yeah, she steal away your heart. With those eyes I look through ya, but the deep they are so sharp. There's a shark on the sandbar, yeah, she's a real man-eater. They say love at first bite, I say you better run for your life. If she catch you, she got you. Or down the Davy Jones lockup, there's a shark on the sandbar, and she's headed right for ya. BMB, maybe it's all just a game. You think you can win, but the ocean is deep. Boy, I hope that you can swim. There's signs everywhere. You gotta watch out, watch out. She's coming your way. Don't you hear that people shout? There's a shark on the sandbar, yeah, she's a real man-eater. They say it's love at first bite, I say you better run for your life. If she catch you, she got you. Or down the Davy Jones lockup, there's a shark on the sandbar, and she's headed right for ya. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Well, there's a shark on the sandbar, yeah, she's a real man-eater. They say it's love at first bite, I say you better run for your life. If she catch you, she got you. Or down the Davy Jones lockup, there's a shark on the sandbar, and she's headed right for ya. There's a shark on the sandbar, yeah, she's a real man-eater. I'll say I love at first bite, I say you better run for your life. If she catch you, she got you. Or down the Davy Jones locker, there's a shark on the sandbar, and she's headed right for ya. Oh no, no. Go down, 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 down. Go down, down.
Shark on the Sandbar, number one in the Trop 40 Countdown. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the Trop 40 Countdown for this week ending March the 29th, 2020 on Radio A1A and also Cruisin Country Radio, YouTube, Facebook. Yeah. Hello, everybody on Facebook. Hello, hello. This has been the Trop 40 Countdown with Your host, Mr. Harry Teaford, also known as Billy Ray Flynn from the Auburn Radio Network and the New Orleans Saints Radio Network, WNSP FM, and the ESPN Network Sports Radio Broadcasting Service. I am broadcasting directly from Islamorada, Florida, which is also known as Upper Matacumbe. Matacumbe Key is Islamorada, a village of islands. It's a village, not a city, a village of islands. You have been witness to the new historical Trop 40 countdown, and the chart will be published in about an hour. We'd like to thank our sponsors, of course, Mr. Chip Bell, chipbellauthor.com, and his series of books called the Jake Sullivan series. Go get them. Honorary Mayor Gonzo Mays, the official and appointed Honorary Mayor of the Florida Keys for life, and her books, Pirate Night Before Christmas and the romp through the world of adventures of a gonzo journalist. Damn the Carnations, Full Speed Ahead. Monroe County Bail Bonds, come on vacation, go home on probation. Also, Michael Marinelli, the real estate conch. His show, The Real Estate Guy, the Florida Keys Real Estate Guy, noon Sundays. 2 o'clock, David Hartman with Enjoy the Journey, live on Radio A1A and podcast everywhere. Don't forget about Weekdays with Wilson, of course. Weekdays with Wilson, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, live on Radio A1A and Cruisin Country Radio, featuring interviews with the best of these artists you have heard today. Every week, join us. Oh, wait a minute. Victor Figueroa, Keys Smartphone Repair. Have I forgotten somebody? Destination Florida, Florida Keys and Key West Edition, the magazine in every 5-star resort and restaurant throughout the Florida Keys. Destination Magazine. Mayor Gonzo Mays writes her piece called Gonzo Dispatches. I have a photographic memory. Sometimes I'm out of film, though. But I'm not out of bourbon, thanks to Todd Trusty and the New Hampshire distillery at Flag Hill. Thank you very much. Thank you to our sponsors, but especially thank you to the listeners who have put up with us, and to our great public.